Yeah. All right. Well, let's go. I think we're in the last chapter. I don't know. I don't remember. My controller's sort of working, but sort of not. Weird. Oh, my mouse is working, but my controller. I get it. That should do, maybe? It's just not registering anything weird. Oh, just reopen it. Hold on. Watch that sweet intro video. So yo, Andrew JDR, how's it going? One sec here. Oops. I skipped it. No, go back. Just load this game. And I'll go back through this. There we are. This game is so awesome. Let's go. I think last time, what happened last time? A lot of stuff happened last time. We were at the military base. It got attacked. We fought through. I finished the old schoolhouse. Did all those support requests, and now we're getting ready to go on our last field study. Well, not last, but you know, the last field study of this game, probably. Oh, we did the practical exam too. Okay. Lady Sarah's waiting on the academic field. Even more sure she knows exactly what's going on. She's the best of luck with this month's field study. Sharon. Anybody still in here? Probably not, right? No. And I think I already talked to everybody around the school field. Maybe. Everybody's like in this area right now. Except it looks like Toa's over in the engineering building. Morning, everyone. Good morning. Didn't expect to see all three of you together this early. What gives? We're just talking about all of you, actually. Glad you managed to decide what to do for the festival before you got shipped off for a field study. Sounds like you didn't waste any time putting George to work either. We did ask him for our help with the orbital instruments, yeah. I'm hoping to have everything sorted by the time you're back. Make sure you know he's gonna be playing what by then, though. We haven't even decided our genre yet. Well, that's definitely something I'll take care of. We're interested in the outfits, though. Being sex girls are really sexy, especially the girls. Oh, you and her on the same page. Don't even think about it. I'm not wearing one. It'd be a bit distracting if they ended up being as revealing as President Herschel's was. That was all Angie and Crow's fault. They wouldn't listen to any of my feedback. Hope you realize how much I'm counting on you to stop this, Reen. I'll see what I can do. On a less sexy topic, this month's field study sounds like a tough one. Aurora is at the center of the Norcia province. The provincial army's influence isn't quite as blatant as in Ordis, but they still hold significant sway there. The relationship with the railway military police is especially bad. Make sure you don't get wrapped up in all that. Really? And tensions are rising both inside and outside the country as it is? It's kind of worrisome. At least your field study's been planned out to minimize the chances of you getting into any trouble. What? What do you mean by planned out? Oh, didn't Sergeant Sarah not tell you? Well, we can't spoil the surprise then, can we? What are you? Curiosity piqued. Well, they did call you to the field, right? Why don't you get going? Sure, it'll all make sense when you're there. Slow it down. How come you guys all get to know and I don't? Sorry, Crow. Well, that's what you get for taking the easy classes again this year. What she said. Still, you're technically a second year. Make sure to back up your new class. Oh, I see how it is. Get a few more credits than me and you think you can get away with saying whatever you want? Haha. Well, sounds like we should head for the field then. Tensions are high both inside the Empire and out. I think that some of that should be alleviated after today, though. Go look at the field study. What? Provincial armies hold huge influence in both Roar and Ordis. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, Alyssa, but be careful out there. I will. And don't sweat the other stuff right now. I'll take care of everything while I route. When I'm back, I'll have all your instruments and a rehearsal space sorted out. We get to the field. Even George is ordering me around, being a first year again as hell. I got everything I need here. Maybe. Having a cross weapon? I don't. Okay. Can't remember if I talked to everybody else before. Is there even anyone over here? Doesn't look like it. Sometimes there is. Hello, V. It's time for yet another field study, isn't it? Although it seems like this time we're leaving later than usual. Sarah told us to head to the field for some reason. Oh, is that the case? V, no matter what you have to face, I'm sure you'll be able to overcome it. Just make sure to give it everything you got. Roger. Do I have fishing to do? Oh. I guess I could use a ground bait, but... What's this? Is that, Patrick? Oh, what are you still doing here? Don't you have a field study to undertake? We thought so too, but they told us to gather at the field instead. How about you, Patrick? Thought it'd be a cold day in hell before I saw you attend morning practice. I'm only here to check off my morning drowsiness. Most certainly didn't come here to train after my crushing defeat at Friedel's hands. That is one honest lie. I can read them like a book. You're making your way to Otis and Ruhr, will you? No. Rather foolhardy if you ask me. Well, we can't really claim that other places will be a cakewalk. Otis is Duke Cayenne's stronghold, so the others are bound to run into trouble there. It's not like Ruhr is the nicest place these days either. Wait, are you actually worried about us, Patrick? If you're only gonna spout nonsense, I'd appreciate it if you held your tongue. Moving on, we plan on settling the score with you at the Academy Festival. Such a parade of your turn safely. Challenge accepted. We'll be back. We'll make sure to give you a run for your money. Try not to hurt yourself. Wouldn't want you blaming your sure-to-be lackluster festival performance at your field study. I do Master Patrick for his morning training today. Seeing him practicing so diligently fills me with immense pride. Hence that the Academy has been a beneficial experience for him in practically every regard. Attending the Academy has allowed Master Patrick to befriend so many new people. Nothing can make me happier. That's where I have to go. I don't think I'm ready to go there yet. Class 1 needs me to open up the auditorium since they'll be practicing for the big operetta today. Gotta say they're not messing around. Gotta make sure everything's good before they arrive. The auditorium always gets pretty popular around festival preparation season. It's gotta make sure everything's up to standard. Still locked though. Never allowed to go to the auditorium again. Where do I put that permission slip to use the field? For that matter, why do I have to handle this all of a sudden? She got permission for us to use the field, that something's gonna go down. Mint keeps stopping by to lecture me about Instructor Makarov's appeal. She covers everything from memories of his younger years to his private life. She refuses to hold back too, even though he's tried to make her stop. It's kinda nice that she's made my day today so much more lively. Thanks to Mint, I've practically become an expert in the field of Instructor Makarov. Although our desks are right beside one another, so knowing so much about him does make it harder to focus on work. You're off to Ruhr, right? You might just bump into my sister there. Trust me, you'll know her when you see her. Imagine Mint, but all grown up and somehow even more dangerous. Her mom and I are all from Roar. It's a pretty big city. But chances are you'll bump into her. You don't find the walking catastrophe. She finds you. The walking catastrophe? The what? Class 7. Are you behind all the ruckus this morning? Instructor Veilstein is clearly aware of what's going on, so I was not informed. No matter, simply know this, I'll not abide by any sort of noisy mischief on this campus. Even if I hear even the slightest hint of malfeasance, I will have some stern words with you, and I do mean stern. Malfeasance, that's a crazy word. I don't actually know what it means. Malfeasance, wrongdoing, especially by a public official. Strange. Oh, so you're no better informed of what's going on than I am. Even so, my demand for good behavior still stands. The walking catastrophe. Oh. Hello, Mueller. Yes, everything here is proceeding according to plan. Understood, may I just be with you? Looks like he's talking with Major Mander. Guess the military man never really gets a break from the military stuff, huh? Oh, he does have a phone. I thought maybe he was just talking to the window. Sure, you're all aware of the current unstable state of the continent through reading the Imperial Chronicle. Yeah. Haven't read any of it. However, I'd like to request that you do not give up pursuing new challenges and knowledge despite this. The board of directors demonstrated their utmost faith in you by voting unanimously in your favor, after all. Very well. Sporadic Erratic, thank you for the raid and welcome. How's it going today? Hope you had a great stream. Do our best to live up to your expectations and theirs. It's almost time. Head to the academy field and start all prepared. Be sure not to be late. Exactly are they planning? I would also like to know. Hello, hello. How was your stream today? Overwatch 2? What's wrong, Varus? Aren't you gonna practice this morning? I had planned to, but apparently the field's off limits. Bunch of your friends joined? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Sounds like a good time. Field's off limits. You had to bail? Hosting for Midwest Speed Fest. I didn't even know it was on right now. Wild. Good luck with that. Alright. I'll lurk away. You got this. Thanks. I hope the speed pass goes well. I must have overlooked an announcement or something. Off limits, really. Could have something to do with the reason they called us out here. Woke up early and eager for today's practice, but now I feel as though my motivation's been squandered. As class is about to begin, perhaps we get to rest in the classroom for now. Squandered. Anybody on the roof? There's usually someone on the roof, that's weird. Okay. I guess not. Locked. Locked. Our classroom. It's open. Custodian's room. Locked. Oh, hello. Have you been told about today's arrangements? Dr. Sarah has something special in store for you. Be sure you're at the field at 0900 hours. Well, Instructor Beatrix seems to know what's going on at least. I wish we did. Certain Instructor Sarah's told you already. You'll certainly be in for a surprise. Don't be late. It seems like I slept here through the night. Collapsing due to lack of sleep. How truly shameful of me. If foolish impulses like sleep get the better of me, I'll never match Patrick's passion. This operetta must be perfect. I didn't mean to talk to him 3 times. Oh, or I talked to them. I talked to him. Where'd all the club rooms go? Were they all locked? This computer room, locked. Our room is locked. I guess clubs aren't open yet, huh? That would explain that. I believe that Class 7 has finally decided on what to do for the festival. Hee, that's wonderful news. Sure, it'll turn out splendid, regardless of what it is you choose to do. Maybe tough to find the time to prepare with your field studies to worry about, but please do your best. I plan on taking some of the children from town along to the festival and showing them around myself. I'll be looking forward to what Class 7 has in store. Yeah, Rosine's a nun. She works at the church. Or volunteers at the church. So that's closed off. Student Union building. Oh, you're heading on another field study? As if you haven't got enough to worry about with the festival coming up. With a tab like yours, Crow, you better come back safe. No problem. It's first year work anyway, it's a piece of cake. If it's a piece of cake, why did you have to repeat a year? Hey, I'm not technically repeating a year, just dangerously close to it. So I know you got me really worried. Better be safe, Crow. Who's gonna pay off your tab if you die out there? I'll come off it. Field studies play to my strengths anyway. Someone's gotta pay that tab. If you're looking for something to eat, just leave that to me. Your situation isn't any better anywhere else in the country. I'm telling you what you run into while you're out there. Okay. Seriously, like nobody in here. It's wild. I bet Barrel's in the occult room though. Just gonna say something crazy. Oh, no, it's locked. Surprise. Can't get to the salon, but I never could. It's true. WC checking the library, I guess? Engineering. McDowell Schoolhouse. Check that field. Oh yeah, gymnasium. It's locked. Okay. Where is the... Oh, Celine. Oh, even Celine's here. Maybe she's curious about what's going on, too. Who knows what the cats are thinking? Alright, Instructor Sarah should be waiting for us. Let's get moving. I don't have any milk to give Celine right now. Let's go library. So tired. Once again, Instructor Thomas tried to spend the night here last night. Almost had to shove him out of here with a broom. And yet here he is, first thing in the morning with his nose buried in a book. His body might run on enthusiasm and history, but mine sure doesn't, you know. All his research is to ensure that Class 1's operetta is historically accurate. This thing must be 10 hours long to justify this level of study. Wow. I thought it was supposed to be a mini opera. Yeah, the research I'm doing for Class 1's operetta kept me here rather late last night. You're headed off to Rower now, correct? Oh, Rower. Unfortunately, there aren't any noteworthy myths or legends surrounding it that I'm aware of. Not even any related to Testarossa, or the gnomes of Erebonian legend. which is rather surprising given that the city is known for the forging of weapons. The gnomes are said to be masters of the forge. Rosa is a crimson demon said to wield 1,000 weapons. What a shame you won't hear any stories about them during your time in Roar. We'll try a lack of legends, so your experience too much okay. Dear me, I've never seen a dish quite like this before. Yeah. Is there anybody in here? Probably not. Just Thomas. So... let's head uptown, I guess. I shouldn't intuit considering people are probably still getting ready to head to the academy. Good morning, everyone. Wait, don't you have your field study today? Well, what are you doing here then? You need to get to the train station. It's already 8:30. You're gonna miss your train if you don't get moving right now. Don't worry, there's no rush today, apparently. They just told us to be at the academy field by 9, so we got time to chill. Well, if that's the case, please take care of your adventure. Look forward to your safe return. Besides, the upper class students are waiting on the edges of their seats to your plans for the festival. Okay, can't go there. This is a church. Roar has helped provide us all with comfortable lives through its constant development of new orbital technology. But we can't forget that the city manufactures a great number of weapons. It's possible that you'll witness many such contradictions during your time there, find yourself filled with doubt. However, as military academy students, I believe that learning about and coming to terms with this is important for you. This place is at the forefront of weapon manufacturing, cannot be argued. And Dolly is truly dedicated to her morning prayers. She tells me that regular prayer is a habit she developed back home in Sutherland. I'm glad I had the opportunity to talk with her today. It was a pleasure. I just wanted to have a conversation with Dolly. It was as fun as I'd hoped. I ended up getting caught up in a nice discussion with Sister Anelia. Now I have to hurry over to Kirsch's or I'll be late for work. She works at Kirsch's? I've never seen her there. I probably shouldn't show up at someone else's house this early in the morning. Oh, why not? You know the Isengard range to the north of Roar? Nope. There's a bunch of good fishing spots around there. They're not all that well known either. My grandpa brought me with him once. I could hardly believe my eyes. Oh, you guys won't be around there? Too bad. What can I get? Get another one of these salmon badges. Okay. And maybe I'll get fishing points. I've been fishing enough, I guess. It's locked, right? I already tried. Oh. Upper dorm, lower dorm. I got Kay helping me out here in the mornings now. He's been acting out love-struck lately, though. He's finally at that age, huh? Seems Kay's finally at the age where he starts taking interest in girls. Wonder who she is. Though it doesn't seem to be Taisel, at least. Keep guessing. Already bought all the books. Me and Rosine are gonna go to the festival together. I gotta be cool and show her around like a real gentleman. It's basically a date, right? Right? Man, I can't wait for the festival. Good luck with whatever you're doing. I'm expecting good stuff. This kid is, in over his head, I think. Oh, good morning. Nice to see that you're doing well, especially with everything that's been going on. But don't worry, I'm sure you'll pull through no matter what you'll face. Good luck, be careful. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's a feeling I have. Oh. It's getting awfully chilly these days, isn't it? Ach. Is something wrong? Of course not. Everything's just peachy. He's a crafty one, that's for sure. But I can't let him find out about the sweater I'm knitting for him just yet. You've never been a good liar, so there's no need to think about it. Here's their morning kiss. These two are so funny. There's always something going on with them. Hey, you and a bunch of pals are headed to Roar, right? Well, beats the hell out of taking the girl from the intelligence division to Ordis. Oof. How do you find this stuff out so fast? More importantly, how'd you know that kid was from the intelligence division? You're one shady dude, you know that? None of your business is how. Now get out of here, you'll miss all the fun. So that response doesn't make him any less suspicious. What does he mean by all the fun, anyway? Just to guess here, were you kids told to meet up at the field at 9? In that case, you're gonna want to get out of here as soon as you buy whatever you're here for. Very well informed, this guy. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. Let's have that off. Biacco, that's expensive. Use expensive stuff, it's kind of useless. Later on, I'm gonna find out Biacco is like the best spell in the game. My family woke up early to see me off to work this morning. Sounds simple, but it was more heartwarming than you could imagine. Maybe I truly was in the wrong all along. We considered things from their perspectives. I'm shutting out my family for a long time now. The fact that my own children had to make me realize this only shows how foolish I've been. Damn, what a guy. Academy Field, huh? Mick stopped in to buy some milk earlier. On the way out, he told me that I should stay outside for a while. I don't really know why, though. You probably already figured that I'll be heading to the festival with my daughter. I'll have to give her some extra spending money since she's always so good. I'm guessing you'll have a lot of preparing to do when you get back. Make sure to come back without any missing limbs or anything. Everyone will be in the thick of preparing for the festival by the time you get back. Missing limbs. No. So this month's field study will take us to Ordis, Duke Hyan Stronghold. I'm a little surprised that it's a hotspot for suspicious activity within the Empire. So it happened last month when he visited my father to try to persuade him to join the Noble Alliance. Yeah, be careful while you're there. Hehe. We'll have uses with us, so his presence ought to help smooth things out for us to some extent. Honestly, I'm not sure what to expect during our stay in Ordis. Regardless, careful preparations be our highest priority. Glad we managed to settle on an idea before we left for the field study. We'll be able to focus on our tasks we left up in the air. Mumu's a tiny. It's a tiny net. How's it going, Ethan? It doesn't change the fact that we barely got any time to prepare for it. Elliot and I are gonna have to burn the candle at both ends. The Zettai is absolute. Or at least that's one meaning of it. Boshi Bapuzetai. I don't know what Moo means though. Well, wish you all the best on your trip. Remember, we got a festival coming up right after. Make sure you'll return safe and sound. We will. Thanks, Emma. Emma's worried about us. Nice. Sage. Thank you for placing an order for your concert outfits. I do remember that. Yeah. I think she was saying muddy. Like, no way, absolutely not. Oh no, we don't have the designs yet for our outfits. Pink touches will be golden, should have them done by the time we're back from our field study. He's gonna do them all around. It's hurry. Concert outfits are likely gonna require special tailoring. It's likely they'll be made by the stage's order. Wild. We got some good stuffs here. No. Well, what do you mean? Yo, morning. You seem pretty relaxed today. But don't let your guard down out there, though. Can't wait to hear some stories when you get back. What kind of stories? Roasted coffee? I've been losing sleep over all the troubling events recently. Those cup of coffee is just what I need to pin up this tiredness. Just realized what we're about to do for the Academy Festival. Before I look, there are students hard at work, so I'm looking forward to seeing what they're capable of. This guy went from worried to not worried at all in like a second. There's never anyone in these rooms. Are you sure she wasn't saying Murray? Moody. Moody. Oh. Is there anywhere else out of... Oh. Never talked to those three. Here in the middle of town. Aren't you glad we got to be in the same group again? Words can't begin to express the agony. Don't be shy. Me and them will help you keep you safe. There's no need to worry. Was she? Please, stop talking. So, we're getting sent right into deep Kyan's turf for our next field study. This will be the first time I get to go there without having to sneak in. It's gonna be fun. I think your mouth is Erebonia's greatest threat to national security. Wow. It's odd thinking about how close this month's field study was to being cancelled. Even weirder, how relieved I felt it wasn't. I know what you mean. I know we struggle through every month, but felt the same sense of relief. Guess that just goes to show how much part of our lives they've become. We have a field study lined up for next month because of the festival. Guessing that means this month's field study will be doubly challenging. Good grief, it's like she's incapable of showing concern or tension. One would hardly think she's about to journey to Ordis. Journey to Ordis. Sounds like it could be a video game. Oh, it's the highway way. I don't want to go there. guess I gotta go out to the field. I just need to talk to everybody that's around. Can you save point? We were all told to meet here at 9 a.m. Seems to still have some time. No idea what this is about, but it'd probably be a good idea to finish preparing first. Let's go, let's go. We're prepared. Good, you're all here. No, Instructor, I wasn't expecting you to be... Sharon. She knows too much. Sharon, were you in the dormitory when we left? Indeed, I was. I was summoned here by Lady Sarah. After seeing all you off, I came straight here. How'd I guess she'd get here ahead of us? You know, at this point, I shouldn't really be surprised. Sheesh. She ain't the Rhineford's top maid for nothing. Personally, I would have preferred not to ask her to come at all. But since she'll be acting as Group A's guide, I didn't have much of a choice. Hee why, thank you. Wait, why would we need a guide? So you're telling me... Oh, looks like everyone's here already. Oh, Sharon's here too? Huh? What you doing here? Cooking, cleaning, instantaneous travel. You flatter me, Astoisis. Well, we gotta all be here now. And look at that, 9 a.m. right on time, huh? What's that sound? Airship? Sounds like a rush of air. No, that's not quite it. Sounds to me like an airship. Are you kidding me? We're gonna travel in a Rhineford airship? Like, what is... What the hell is that? Is it the Arsail? Like, whoa. It's a pretty dope ride. It's landing so slowly. Hey, what's this thing even doing here? What indeed? Wow, so cool. Comes an airship. Who does it belong to? Imperial Army warship, maybe? No, not enough giant guns. Still, the shape looks familiar. Oh, now I remember. It's like the White Wings of Liberal. You think so too, right? Oh yeah, the Arsail's white. You mean like the Arsail? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance. The Arsail. Isn't that a high-speed cruiser from the Kingdom of Liberal? Indeed. It was on that very airship that Prince Oliver made his triumphant return to Heimdallr. No way. So this is like the Imperial, this is like, can't remember the name of this country. But it's their version of the Arsail, isn't it? Now it's just gonna land right here, right? Of course they are. 75 barge from bow to stern. Might be a bit of a snug fit, but they should be able to touch down. Man, you gotta be kidding me. Wait a minute. How do you know how large it is? Sharon probably made it while she was making, like, breakfast. She's just that good. Oh, it's got the horse. Arabonia, that's what I was looking for. Word. This is the best. It's actually very pretty up close. The more I look, the more it seems just like the Arsail, except red. Whereas the crest of Arabonia, though, at the very least, is an airship from the Empire. Hmm? Oh, was that Olivert? Is that Dio? 10 days since the last minute. Can't keep myself away. Hmm? I'm glad to see you all again. Hmm? Oh. Still, the prince is just here in supporting capacity today. Say nothing of myself. And the real stars of the show are the airship and this fine gentleman we have aboard. Huh? Whoa. Hmm? Oh, whoa. The Radiant Bite Master? Hmm? That's why he was out. Hmm? And what now? Yeah, Tobo. This isn't quite how I expected our grand reunion to go, that's for sure. Allow me to introduce you. This is Captain Victor S.R. Sade, who will be assuming command of the ship. He knows how to fly airships? That's crazy. Hmm? Gawking. Hmm? Principal. Right. Oh, wild. Wild. Kind of along for the ride. Straight shot to roar. Hmm? Hmm? The second RSL class high-speed cruiser, Courageous, wow. Arabonia was cooking. Dang. Mater Park. Hmm? Alto Street. Oh yeah, this is the capital. We're flying right over Machias's house. Whoa. It's Boobank. Boobank. Nah, it's one of the enforcers for Ouroboros. Haha, not even our high-speed trains could hope to match that. Maybe true, but we still have our own strengths. How's the investigation coming along? Well, they've been pretty blatant about trying to obstruct us, so basically, about what we expected. Same is true in other areas as well. Understood, respond with pattern 13. Heard there myself this afternoon. Yes, ma'am. Blue Lock was pretty good though. There's supposed to be a Blue Lock movie by the end of the year, I think. Next year? Yeah. I'm excited too. Hopefully, yeah. Nice. Gouge. Wait, Oliver made it? Dang. Kind woman. Isn't that the Empress? Prince Oliver seems to have gone to quite a lot of trouble having it built. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Let's see, Blue Lock movie release date. Quarter 2, 2024. Oh yeah. Okay. Is this the wind of change you intend to release across our strayed and troubled land? Stayed and troubled land. Go, my son. Show me the caliber of man you can be. That guy's hardcore. With rock corn, nice. Sick. Can you believe it's been almost 2 years already? Look at how far our debaucherous prince has managed to come. Partnering with Liberal to make a second Arcel class airship, then cruising over the capital. I suppose that's one way to stick it to you for maneuvering him at the trade conference. Hmm?
まさかこんな手で食い下がってくるとはな。士官学院といい、なかなか楽しませてくれる。
Never-ending source of entertainment.
正念場だ。オリバルト王子。
Decisive point.
すでに遊戯版の準備は整った。
This man's is playing 4D chess.
ここから見事ひっくり返せるか。せいぜいあがいてみるがいい。
Well, what is he cooking, dude? They just like went over to the capital, went back, went past the military school, over the Schwarzdrach barrier. Courageous bridge. It's currently 10:02. We have a northwesterly wind blowing at a speed of 11 arge. We just passed through the Schwarzdrach barriers airspace in the province of Norsha. Whoa, Ethan, dude. Thank you for 2 months. Appreciate the reset. Very Rob Dignagdian resub, think. Current speed is 3050 SPH. Cell the 3050 cells per hour. Reach full cruising velocity. It's fast. Distance of 200 arch. Aye, Captain. So this is what the bridge of the cruiser looks like. It's all kind of making my head spin. Not mistaken, the ship is equipped with the Epstein Foundation's latest information processing system. So you actually managed to get the Ryanford Group, Zeiss Central Factory, and the Epstein Foundation to collaborate. I suppose you would be the most well-informed on matters of technology. It took the combined efforts of countless supporters to take this airship from blueprint to beauty. That caused a great many people no small amount of trouble gathering the technology and funds to build it. It's nice to know even princes have trouble with financing sometimes. Alas, it's true. I had to borrow quite a sum from a number of sources, the Emperor himself among them. But all my labors bore fruit. We were able to build an airship that met all my ideal specifications. At a length of 75 arge. It's almost twice the size of the original Arcel. It's wild. With it sporting 20 of ZCF's high-powered, high-performance engines, we can achieve a top speed of roughly 3,000 cells per hour. Not quite as fast as the Arcel's 3600 SPH. The Courageous boasts high armor and interception capabilities. Good grief, she's memorized all the specs already. Still, the more I hear about it, the more unbelievable it sounds. Sounds like he's compensating for something. Here's something like this is in development. Never would have imagined you'd pack this much power into it. Well, never have idea how extravagant this ship is. What I don't understand is when my father's sitting in the captain's seat. He's not even part of the military. Unless, Father, did you actually enlist in the Imperial Army? I can understand why you might be perplexed. However, this ship isn't a part of any military force, huh? So wait, is it officially regarded as property of the Imperial family? Precisely. I intend this ship to give wings to a third faction of sorts, one connected to both the Imperial and Provincial armies. To that end, I could think of no finer captain than Viscount Arcade. Well, that at least explains some of it. I see what you're getting at, yeah. Fastest airship in the Empire, captained by the Radiant Blade Master. Yeah. Couldn't ask for a stronger deterrent than that, I'll say. Well, that's my hope anyway. Half the crew here are on loan from my division, 7th Armored. The rest are civilians representing a variety of nationalities and social classes. As for me, I'm here because I'm just that good at gathering information. They've also tasked me as the point man for keeping in touch with the guild and all its local branches. Makes sense to me. Tubbo's definitely a good choice. He's got tact and patience to spare. Me, on the other hand, I'm more the face-punching type. Frankly, I'm still shocked we're here. Never imagined we'd be flying in such a marvel of a ship, such a distinguished crew. You got me curious, though. Are you intending to tour the whole Empire like this? That's our plan, yes. The hope is that it might help assuage some of the tension that's been building across the nation. If we happen to intimidate the Imperial Liberation Front while we're at it, all the better. That makes sense, considering they got their own airship, too. The Intelligence Division of the RMP seem to be keeping them in check for now. But having a ship like this in the air will definitely put even more pressure on the Liberation Front. In other words, this ship allows me to kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Genius, isn't it? And if I ever feel the urge to stretch my wings, I could take the skies whenever the mood strikes me. Perhaps one day, I can be able to put on a recital soaring in the skies above $100. No, putting aside certain idiotic flights of fancy, at this speed it should take less than an hour to reach Roar. Feel free to make yourselves at home while you're aboard. Aside from restricted areas like the engine room, you have the run of the ship. Go and poke around a bit. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks. I think I'll pick you up on that. That's how we ended up flying to our destinations aboard the Empire's newest, most cutting-edge cruiser. But we didn't just sit and look out the window, of course, so we had the captain's permission. We each set about exploring the Courageous, seeing what top-of-the-line airship had to offer. It's airship exploring time. I haven't explored airships since, like, I guess, Trials in the Sky the Second? I don't know. Oh, there, I'm courtesy radio officer. Oh wait, no, since, Trails to Azure. This is your first time on the bridge of a military airship? If you've seen one, you've seen them all, really. Main difference being that the Courageous is still new and shiny. Then the fact that the ship and its entire crew are unaffiliated with either faction, that's unusual. Half of our crew might be from the 7th Armored Division, swiping ahead of the army, they're neutral too. Vision is pretty similar to Prince Oliver's actually, which Evander's a good example of that. Engine room, come in, can you hear me? Reach maximum cruising speed, all green here on the bridge. Whoa. Hold on, engine 4 is struggling a bit, can you give it a look? Engine room, come in, can you hear me? Hey there, I'm Graft. I'm for the Imperial Army's Air Force. I have to say though, I've never seen a ship like this. As if that wasn't enough to get excited about, I get to work under the Radiant Blade Master himself. Prince Oliver wants to bring about that ideal of his. The Blade Master's the right guy to have in his corner. Safe to say I'm looking forward to seeing just what effect the airship has in the world. Prince Oliver working with the legend and Captain Arsaid. If Prince Oliver wants to bring about the ideal, the right guy to do it with. Welcome to the greatest bridge. I would not believe it, but the helmsman Graft's especially good at his job. I'll notice even the slightest diversion in our course too, so no need to worry. Everyone here on the bridge is a specialist in their field. Okay, destination safe and sound. We're cruising along so smoothly it almost feels like we're one with the wind. It's like the ship is a crimson Pegasus soaring through the sky. We're lucky to know who we know. Can't imagine many people ever get to experience something like this. Clear the winds to the goddess our thanks. Everything on the airship's really cutting edge. Prince Oliver does love the surprises. First his return to Hamdallar and the Arsail, now this. Honestly, you could have told me about this a little sooner. Is the reason you've been so busy lately? I apologize for the secrecy. Much of this project fell under the veil of strict confidentiality. There are some things I'm forbidden to speak of, even to my daughter. I'm sure you realize that, but... Klaus must have known, right? Why was he allowed to know while I was left in the dark? Well, we're really honored to have been invited aboard. We can rest a bit easier once we arrive in Rora knowing we had an Imperial escort. Indeed, you can. The Provincial Army will have a little choice but to accommodate you. This ship's purpose is to act as a deterrent to both factions, as well as the Imperial Liberation Front. By doing that, we hope that the courageous will hold the old guard at bay long enough for something new to take root. Sure it will. They chose wisely in naming a captain. Still, I assume that's not the ship's only purpose. Well, true, building an airship this advanced seems excessive if all you're going to use it as is a deterrent. Laura's right, there has to be some other purpose it was made to fulfill. I have a very perceptive view. I regret that I wasn't able to discuss this with you properly when you were in Legrand last month. I'm proud to see just how much you've grown since you were in the academy. I have my class to thank for that. Learning alongside them has been a constant source of insights. So tell me, Reen, how's she doing? Is Laura getting along with the other students? Huh? I think she's been fitting in fine. I see, that's reassuring to hear. Times I worry that growing up in a sword-fighting household caused her to end up less well-rounded than her peers. Hope you and the others will continue looking out for her, of course. We're glad she's with us. Can't imagine class 11 without her. Can't help but get the feeling that she's something more to you than simply a classmate. Whatever the truth may be, hope you continue treating her as the lady she is. I'm not one to abide inappropriate behavior toward my daughter. I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about. But I like to think I know how to conduct myself towards my classmates. Good, that's what I wanted to hear. Reen knows. What are the two of you going on about with all your whispering and your furtive glances? Cough, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. Just a little discussion between men. You don't worry. We'll be sure to get you to your field study safely. Huh? He really does care about her. Allow us to escort you to your destination. Hope your field study proves to be a fruitful one. Don't forget to conduct yourselves as students at Thoris. Should during your time there. That's kind of weird. Nevertheless, being ferried to our destination in an airship like this makes me feel as though I could take on the world. While we won't be in the same group during the field study, our sage, yeah. Hope it's a rewarding one for both of us. Agreed. I knew the captain's daughter would be coming on board. Seeing them talk is rather heartwarming. Please relax. Leave the operation to the airship to us. Crew here comes from a wide range of backgrounds, but we're all confident in our skills. I was scouted by the Epstein Foundation by Prince Olivert himself. What a unique, fascinating person he is. Wild. Whoa. There's just like one elevator. Junction area. Let's see what's in the hold first. Oh. You'll find the ship's hangar beyond here. Feel free to go in if you like. Unfortunately, though, we can't let you into the factory in an engine room opposite. We got armored cars and other armaments in the hangar. They got armored cars on here? That's wild. Yeah, I can't go in there. Phew. Getting the ship ready for the day was a real struggle. ZCF and the Epstein Foundations helped really grease the wheels, though. Welcome to the Courageous. This baby's the most state-of-the-art airship in the world, hands down. Phew. Wow. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I had no idea the Reinford Company was involved in developing something on this scale all this time. Then I found out it was a collaboration with the Epstein Foundation and ZCF. On top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now? Well, I'm afraid I can't give you a simple answer to that. Suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a smaller number of the projects in development by the Reinford Group. Wow. But the directors have. I knew it. Oh, hello, Master Reen. Sorry, I'm interrupting something. No, it's okay. Teehee, have you finished exploring the airship? Looks it'll be a while longer before we reach Roar. Finished. I don't even think I've seen half of it yet. It's kind of overwhelming. Looking forward to landing in Roar, though. It's been a while since I've seen the industrial metropolis. It's not too far from my hometown, so I'd always heard about it in passing. That's right, you're from Ymir. So I guess you would then. You want a little refresher? I could bring you up to speed on all things Roar. Sure, why not? Roar used to be a factory town, but it grew into a hotspot for technology as a result of its steel and heavy industry. The population is around 200,000. It's in the cities in the North Shire province. It's under the Marquis Ragnar's jurisdiction. Oh, that's right. I still find it kind of wild that Angelicus' daughter. You know, last time I visited, it felt like the whole city was man-made. Trees and grass were rare sights. It made it kind of hard to tell how large the city really is. Well, the city itself is basically one giant structure, divided into several levels. It's been expanded so many times that even long-time residents occasionally wind up in places they don't recognize. Why, I've lost count of the number of times I've had to go pick up Lady Alyssa when she's lost her way. That was when I was a kid. Don't say it like it still happens. But really, it was a long time ago. Something tells me we're looking at a not quite so distant past. Anyway, north of Roar is Sashin Iron Mine. The iron mine there makes its way into the most of Reinford's projects in some form or other. The amount of ore they get from just that one mine is immense. The Empire would be a different place today without it. I don't doubt it. Even our textbooks mention the Sashin mines. It's been vital to the Empire since back before the Orbital Revolution. In the center of Roar, you can't miss the Reinford Group's corporate headquarters, which is also basically my house. Honestly, I was hoping I wouldn't have to go back anytime soon. Alyssa. Sigh, I guess there's no point in moping about it now. We've yet to have a field study that didn't spiral into some sort of hectic adventure, but I'm ready if you are. I'll just take it as it comes. I'll be wishing you all the best. Never would have expected a return to Roar like this. No point in wasting my energy worrying. But hope it's a good one. Please allow me to escort you to the person in charge of your field study once we do. Guess we all know who that'll be. Don't say it, I don't even want to think about it. Alyssa's mom's. Splendid, take a look, Peyton. We're cruising so fast, we remain completely stable, just as my test predicted we would. That's great, this is a big win for the both of us. I never would have done it without you, I owe you one. Hey, name's Peyton, I'm a mechanic from ZCF. I was actually in charge of maintenance in the RSAL, which is why they scooped me up for the Kratos here. The more work you do on something, the more attached you get to it. The Kratos is like my child at this point. Kinda chokes me up to see it finally take flight. Oh, there's something special about a ship's first flight. It's like watching your kids strike out on their own. Well, except for the fact that I'll be sticking with it until the very end. Oh, my apologies, I got a bit overexcited. I'm Thompson, professor from Roar Institute of Technology. Fluid mechanics are my specialty. I had a part in designing this airship's hull, you see. Honestly can't believe that my calculations of us surpassing 3000 SPH in such a huge ship were spot on. I'm so happy I could jump for joy. Breaking 3000 SPH in a ship as big as Kratos was thought to be impossible. Looks like it was only near impossible. Countless experiments to finally design a hull that could do it. Wow. It's kinda wild. I can't go in there. It's like off limits, I guess. So I guess I'll just go up to the junction area. Ding. This is the boarding gate. Welcome to the Courageous. It's Oliver and Major Vander on the front deck if you're looking for them. Why don't you go say hello? I will, in a bit. Those are closed off. Boarding gates closed off. There's 2 boarding gates. A supply room. Hey there, welcome to the supply room. We didn't actually have too many supplies here, though, since we were kind of in a rush. Still, if you want anything, let me know. I'll be your first customer. They got some supplies. I'm actually surprised they had anything at all. Barrack. Yeah, this is where we sleep. Sleepch. When it comes to firepower, the ship's equipped with the bare minimum. That's not just due to a lack of time either. There's a conscious decision on our part. We want the focus of the ship to be the things it stands for, not how much fancy weaponry it's got. Of course, that doesn't mean we won't react appropriately if no one's foolish enough to do anything against us. Bunch of skilled crew members on this ship. We're not everyone on the ship yet. Pretty much everyone's a specialist in their respective fields. Looking forward to when we get the full crew on board. This is rear deck. I guess I can talk to these guys hanging out. Come on, nobody wants to see dudes sing. It's all about the ladies. Besides, if we make the outfit skimpy enough, guys will be breaking down the doors to get in. Your ideas follow the subtlety of a sledgehammer. You realize this will put us in direct competition with Class 1, correct? We need to do something with the degree of class in order to take them on. Are you 3 working out what to do for our concert? Yeah, we got the general gist of it all figured out now, but let me ask you, Ian, would you prefer male or female vocals? It's a really important question too, since it'll change the audience we draw. It's a tough decision. Why don't you try both then? You know what? That'd be perfect. Yeah, I really like the idea. 2 songs would be perfect length too. Rehearsing will be a bit tougher, but I think we should do it. Let's use both plans too. You won't see me complaining. Seems really excited for this. Glad neither of the plans we came up with will go to waste. Right then, time for a little more brainstorming with Kuronesis. Make the rehearsal a bit tougher, we'll work it out. So, front deck or back deck? Let's check out the back deck first. Whoa. I can't even get to the front from the back. Maybe, yeah. I guess I gotta talk to everyone first. Inspector Sarah? Toval? What are you guys doing out here? We're just little bracer-to-bracer information swapping. Oh, that's about the long and short of it. Been a while since I saw you guys, though. Not since last month on Legram. Yeah, it was nice to see a friendly face, though. Well, despite keeping in touch with him and settling up these setting up these arrangements, it came as a surprise to me to see him on board, too. Clearly, it was meant to be. Honestly, I was only brought on because of my connection with Viscount Arsaid. This airship really isn't a class all its own, though. It's not every day you see a ship owned by the Imperial family and captained by the Radiant Blade Master. This cruiser has the potential to be an important force in Arabonia going forward. Without ties to the Imperial or Provincial armies, it could potentially keep both of them in check if need be. Might not be able to do that quite as well as a strong guild presence could, but it'll still help protect a lot of people. Aye, that's true. It still frustrates me how the guild used to be an institution here. Now we're just barely keeping the lights on. At least the Crossbow branch sends its people over to help us out when we need a hand, though. Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors I've lost count. McLean is crazy. McLean, wait, are you talking about... Oh yeah, I guess you would have heard of him. He's an A-rank bracer over in the Crossbow branch. Guy we used to work with, named Wenzel, works there now too. Wait, maybe we should back it up a bit. The guy we're talking about is Arios McLean, aka the Divine Blade of Wind. The name probably sounds familiar to you because he's also a practitioner of the Eight Leaves One Blade style. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Never met him myself, but I heard a lot about him from my master. He mastered the school's second form and sounds about as untouchable as anyone who holds the title of the Divine Blade. Well, he's pretty damn strong, I'll give you that, and bailed me out of more tough spots than I like to admit. Same. Speaking of, you know who else is a student of the 8-Leaf School? Cassius Bright. We were talking about him before, remember? He's the bracer who took command during that big incident 2 years ago. But from what I heard, he's left the way of the sword behind a while back. Cassius Bright was here in Erebonia? Wait, 2 years ago? It was an eventful time, to put it lightly. Yeah, we have Cassius to thank for getting us past that, but afterward, well, you know the story from there. They shuttered guild branches all over the Empire, one after the other, and your dear sweet instructor was out of a job. I'd be glad to give you all the grisly details. It's a long story. Should probably save it for another time. But hey, the guild seems to have a good track record with folks from the 8-Leaf School. Maybe you should consider a career as a bracer. Door's always open, you know. Me? A bracer? Huh, I never actually really thought about it before. Hey, there's enough of us singing the bracer blues without you trying to recruit my students. Never hurts to start them early. Seriously though, we're always looking for more good people. Something you want to do, I wouldn't turn you down. I'll give it some thought. Green bracer. Still haven't been able to repay Cassius for everything he did either. Oh wow. We'll just have to do what we can to live up to the guild's ideals and keep the bracer spirit alive. Wonder if that has something to do with how she ended up working at the academy. Sounds like she has a lot on her mind right now. This ship should prove an effective deterrent. This is not a play without a faction. You can see the first steps of what the prince is setting out to do. Me and the guild will be behind him all the way. Okay. I just gotta talk to the ones on the other side. Whoa, this ship is amazing. We're flying faster than a bird. Take that, bird. I kinda want one. I wonder if Gramps will get me my own airship if I ask him real nice. You can already fly around in Argetlam, but don't go getting greedy. The view from up here is so beautiful. I feel like I'm weightless, soaring peacefully above the clouds. You know, this is actually the first time I've ever been aboard an airship. Oh, I think I'm starting to feel a little dizzy. Is that normal? Being escorted straight toward us aboard the Courageous ought to give our field study there an air of legitimacy, too. Hee, I appreciate Prince Olivert's kindness in looking out for us. The airship we used in the car was pretty fast, but this one's even faster. In fact, its specs seem pretty high across the board. Fancy stuff. Never a dull moment in Class 7, I guess. At long last, the Courageous is finally taking the skies of Erebonia. Yeah, I feel like a mother hen watching her chicks leave the nest. I'll take your word for it. This may sound a bit forward of me to say, but sounds like you had some hurdles getting this project together. It was no easy ride, I'll say that. I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work. He had to find the time to raise funds and oversee the entire project in addition to all his official duties. And to add to that, he had to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Arcade installed as its captain. Can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal. Well, for the ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I need the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed to my request. My plan is to create a neutral third party capable of acting independently of our nation's two competing factions. You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that ideal. Third party, huh? I feel like I'm starting to understand at least part of what it is you're trying to accomplish. The road will be a difficult one, though. True, this is only the beginning. Seeing the ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart, just as when Class 7 was formally established. I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the Courageous, and for the brave men and women of our class. We live in interesting times. The local situation across the Empire seems to grow more ominous by the day. With any luck, making your real show out of the ship's launch will push back against the prevailing climate. Well, that's the hope at least. Either way, you'll have your whole life to split hairs about politics. For now, your attention to your field study. Give your attention to your field study, thank you. I know you have high expectations for us. I hope we'll be able to meet them. It's a wonderful feeling standing on the deck, feeling the wind rushing by. How much more liberating would it be to shed these tiresome clothes and hold a beautiful concert above roar? I might have misheard you, but did you say you'd like to fly to Ortis hanging over the railing by your feet? Come now, my dear Miller. I'm not that much of a masochist. I don't know if I'll ever reconcile the side of Prince Oliver with what he's like when he's actually being serious. And the way Mitch Vander can shoot him down without batting an eye, even though the prince is really something. The feeling these two must have been through a lot together. I wonder how long they've known each other. I've only begun to paint the exquisite portrait of my life. Once my goals have been achieved, I shall go au naturel forevermore. Anyway, I think it's safe to call the grand unveiling of the ship a success. I suggest you focus on your field study for now. You keeping an eye on this fool, to me, it's a full-time job. Thanks, Kuo. You the princes really do seem close. That's hilarious. Au naturel.
クルーおよび士官学院関係者に告げる。まもなく本艦はノルディア州とルーレ市上空に到着します。
Rudy.
搭乗への着陸準備および下船の準備をしてください。
I've been saying Roar this whole time. And the others start getting ready. Alright, let's push into land.
カレイジャス着陸
Shakarik.
すぐに出港できるよう機関は温めておくがいい
Aye, aye, Captain. Preparing the courageous to land. Including today, we got 3 days for this month's field study. Make them count, guys. Plan on it. We do the best we can. You guys be careful and Ordis, okay? Yeah, sounds like things get dangerous there. Don't sweat it, we'll be fine. That'll be alright. If a certain someone can keep her mouth shut. You take care and roar, everyone. Will do. When we get back, we'll be jumping straight into the festival pep. Hope you're ready to discover the true terror of planning by committee. Oh, that's right. With everything that's happened so far today, I almost forgot about that. We'll have the songs and outfits finalized by the time we get back. Should have the positions all figured out too. Let's try to save at least a bit of strength. It'd be a shame to come back too tired to outdo Class 1. Oh, I think we could find the energy. That's all the more reason for us to return safe and sound. Inspirited joys of youth. I'm sure both your field study and the Academy Festival will prove valuable experiences for all of you. Work hard out there, guys, but not too hardy here. May the goddess go with you. Take care. You will. Time to land. Whoa. Roar really is like a facility town. The creators touched down at the massive Roar airport. Right away as the members of Group B got safely on the ground. Wasted no time taking to the skies again, preparing the others toward us. Roar was a maze in every direction, but Sharon guided us to Reinvert's corporate headquarters without missing a step. This tunnel goes on forever. I can't help but recall trying to navigate Corellia Fortress. Yeah, I guess when you build with tons of iron and concrete, everything starts to look pretty similar. We're not far from the city center now. You might want to brace yourselves. Roar has an even weirder layout than the capital. Hey, that's my hometown we're talking about, but I can't deny it's true. It looks like we're finally out. I have star ornaments for all. Oh man. Kinda reminds me of Zeiss a little bit. Roar, the industrious metropolis. Reminds me of Zeiss because they have those giant escalators too. In front of the factory. Whoa. City extends above and below. Yep. Well, Roar grew up around steel fabrication and heavy industry. That's how it came to be known as the Empire's industrial metropolis. You're right, it is weird. It's got a population of around 200,000 people too. It's as big as the capital of a smaller country. I feel like the city's gotten even bigger since last time I was here. The Rhymeford corporate headquarters is up in the upper level, right? That's right. I'd like to visit, just head up that escalator.
改めまして国銀のコートルーレへようこそ。
Rule.
どうか皆様の特別実習が実り多きものになりますように。
Where'd Sharon go? She just disappeared. Oh, doggo. Very good boy. Rure was the first city in the world to have a railway run through it. Now we make orbital cars and airships here and export them all over the world. We owe it all to the Rhymeford Group. Wasn't that red airship just beautiful? I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw it. But everything made sense when the learned Prince Oliver was on board. Surprise like that is very like him. So, that was the greatest. I'd heard rumors, but it even exceeded my expectations. It's a Aurora-built original. Makes me proud to live here. Not that I had anything to do with its development. Welcome to Veronia's, where we always want to save you money. Whether it's food or general goods you want, we got it. Your wallet will love us just as much as you will. Should a good sales pitch. Hey, you're the students from Thor's Military Academy 7, right? Hold on, did you come here on that airship we saw earlier? I see, it all makes sense now. Prince Oliver really is full of surprises. Right now, I'm just doing a regular patrol, nothing for you to worry about. No reason for us to go into the station. Yeah. Oh, jeez. We should start by going to the Rhymeford corporate headquarters in the upper level of the city. Once you ride the escalator up, it should be straight ahead of you. No exploration allowed. Boo. Oh, come on, Sharon. Please. No fun allowed. Fine, I guess I should start by running up the down escalator. Oh, can't even do that. Wow, a moving staircase. Even the capital doesn't have this. What do you say they're called again? Escalators? Right, the first one was built in Zeiss. After that, the technicians here decided they'd try to build one too. Guess I just wanted to show off a little, huh? Like kids, I swear. Huh? Look at that. Ding. What is that? That's an awfully strange shape for a building. It's not even a building, is it? Nice catch, Reen. That's actually an orbital generator. Holy. But it's so big. Rure has so many factories and industrial facilities that the city uses an enormous amount of orbital energy. Having large generators that send energy where it's needed is more efficient than each factory producing its own energy. Oh, that's quite a setup. Technology's really come a long way in such a short time. Wild. Reen Schwarzer Simulator. The RSS. How's it going, Verm? How was runs today? Whoa. I swear, 5 seconds of Reen Schwarzer on screen. Today's showcase, 10 million copies. Bad but good learning, right on. I learned a lot yesterday in Nier. Icarus taught me a lot of stuff. So PB coming soon, maybe. Ethan said, "Bochibab Zatai." He really did. He said that. Sub 2 next runge. Nice, you got this. Did you get anything in for GDQ? I didn't. All my runs got rejected, but whatever. It just means I don't know if I'm gonna go or not now. Oh, sub 2 next runge, yeah. No. Yeah, it's all good, whatever. I wasn't expecting this from Reinford's corporate HQ. Couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw it either. I didn't really have time to like make good submissions either because it was like Slurpathon week. So I was like, where it was the week leading up to Slurpathon. I was like rushed with all of my stuff. You're not going? Oh yeah, you're going to MagFest anyway, so nice. Maybe I should just go to MagFest. It's a big building, sure. It's not as big as Orcus Tower and Crossbow. That's a 40-floor skyscraper, the tallest in the continent now, I think. Well, that's the tower we could see from Garlia Fortress, right? It's pretty Raj. I went in 2018. It was a really good time. You'll have a bunch of fun. I had lots of fun at MagFest. I can't remember what concerts were there. I went. But they were fire. You need to be so modest, Alyssa. It's your family's digs. No one's gonna mind if you talk it up a bit. I'm not trying to. Hehe. Well, shall we go inside? Yo, hit me with a Slurpee and a glizzy, dude. It's enormous. I can barely see the top of it. It's hard to believe something like this was actually built by human hands. Yeah, that's wild. The rest of the city is pretty nice, but I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw this building. There's no company in the world quite like Reinford. I suppose it makes sense their corporate HQ is huge. Huge. Hotel Lagrange. Reinford's corporate headquarters is right over there, so I'll be going. Can you tell me where it is? I don't see it. Where is it? It was a real surprise seeing that pretty red airship fly overhead. Not sure how I feel about them using foreign technology to make it, though. We gotta take pride in what we do. What we can do as the people of Ruru, instead of bringing in help from somewhere else. Yeah, tell me what to do. Kratos' unveiling should increase the value of Reinford Company shares. Besides, so much work, so little time. Company's doing well. I've forgotten what the rest of it is. The what? I guess I better go here. Yo. The walking glitch. Dang. This place has got drip. It's got like a tank on like a pedestal in the main foyer. That's wild. Just as fancy on the inside. Are these all scale models of machines Ranford makes? Yep. I'll tell you more about them later if you're interested. Lady Alyssa. Hello, Dalton. It's good to see you again. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. It's been 6 months since you've been home. I'd heard you were attending a military academy on the outskirts of the capital, but it looks like you finally decided to come back and visit the old homestead. Yeah, here I am. We'll be staying for the next 3 days. I see, that's wonderful news. Keep taking good care of her, Sharon. I certainly will. Wow, it's one thing to hear about it, but I know what you mean. Kind of brings home the fact that she's a Ranford. Sigh, let's just get going, okay? Hee. Allow me to show you to the chairman's office. I'm going up to the 23rd floor. Guess we don't have a choice. Dang. That chessboard floor. Rhine Ford. This is some crossbow music. Excuse me, Madam Chairman. I brought the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. This game doesn't have the option to see what all the song names are. There's a really good feature in Charles Tash and Charles from Zero. Bring them in as you wish. We walk in, just like, I'm busy, send them out. Whoa. Those cabinets are swank. Wow. You can tell when the buck stops here. That's one hell of a view. You know, she looks busy. She's not even typing anything, she's waving her hand over Control, Alt, and Spacebar.
うちからの公式発表は明日まで控えておきなさい。それで問題ないわ。すぐにでも始めてちょうだい。社内のインサイダー取引には徹底的に目を光らせておくこと。
Insider trading?
もしもし、イリーナ・ラインフォルトです。
ん？
特別列車については了解です。何とか工場を急がせましょう。
Special train.
クロスベル関連株が急騰？いいからそのまま保持しなさい。
Uh-oh. I was gonna freeze the whole market.
ただし来月上旬までが限度。そのタイミングで全て売却を。
Yo, how's it going, Psychic Spy from China? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well too. Zachary? Oh, what's with the name change? Yo, Bap, how's it going? Would I rather live in Japan or be Raj? It's tough to say, really. I think I'd rather live in Japan if I didn't have to work there. Yeah, I know. I know the reference. Yeah, I get it. It's Californication. I was just wondering why it was such a dramatic name change. Can I sell all the shares? Wow, she's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts. Yeah, it's impressive to see Toa do it, but Miss Ranford seems to have it down to a science. She's a general on the battlefields of business. Business general.
さて、
Fair, fair. Right. Wow, it's like her daughter wasn't even there.
前置き抜きで行かせてもらうわ。
She just walked right past her and ignored her. we all have other matters we need to attend to. So get right to the point.
これを。
The heck is that?
はい。
It's like, not what? Oh. There's actually an envelope, it just didn't look like it. I cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening. Wow.
シャロン、あとお願い。
かしこまりました。
いつ頃お戻りになりますか？
夜の7時には戻るわ。
Planning on 7.
客にはナイトクルーズでも楽しんでもらいましょう。
Night cruise. Whoa.
それは素敵ですね。ではそのように手配します。母様、いい加減にして。私のことはともかく士官学院の理事のくせに、どうしてそこまで無関心なの？
アリサ。
She did. She cleared her schedule for dinner with us.
ああ、忘れていたわ。
Yeah.
無事に実習を終えたければ、両方軍と鉄道憲兵隊には近寄らないようにしなさい。
Steer clear of the provincial army and the railway military police.
公爵家の方も同じ。立ち寄る必要もないでしょう。
The Marquis's mansion.
あくまで学生らしく常識の範囲で頑張りなさい。以上。
Dang, we got our briefing.
いってらっしゃいませ、会長。
This lady is all business.
はあ。すっげえ母ちゃんだな。
Yeah, I'll say
軍隊の女将校みたい。
the army only wishes it was that
な
efficient.
んというか。さすがは RF グループの会長を務められているだけはあるな。
もうだから戻ってきたくなかったのよ。ちょっと
Alyssa problems.
いや、そんなことないさ。
A little hard on
僕た
her.
ちの安全を考慮したアドバイスもしてくれたしね。
もういいわ。
I think I'd rather be Raj.
ここで暑くなったらあの人の思うツボだろうし。
Don't give her the satisfaction.
シャロン、こちらも日没までには戻るわ。客室と夕食の準備はお願い。私たちの荷物も頼んだわね。かしこまりました。
As if she wasn't gonna do that anyway. Sharon was gonna do that. Oh. Wow.
それでは皆様、気をつけていってらっしゃいませ。
I think maybe your forger. Just a bit more Raj. I mean, your Yor got shot and still went on a date. That's pretty based. Yeah, sadly. Like, Hayasaka's like the best, but she didn't get shot. It's like Raw, but J added to the end of it, like Dedge. You know, I'm on the fire for jumping right into our field study tasks. Really okay to just dump all our luggage on Sharon. She is the ultimate wingman, that's true. But she also didn't get shot. Our luggage together must have quite a heft. It's Sharon, she'll be fine. If you mess with my daughter, you gotta marry her. Is that what Hayasaka's mom said? Sharon is like super lady. She'll carry them all in one go. Looking after guests does seem to be her specialty. Exactly. Anyway, let's see what kind of things we got lined up for us this trip. Alright. Field study. Mining a minor metal. Can you hear me now? Good song reference. I'm looking for a particularly rare sort of metal for my research. Afraid I can't get it myself. Willing to help will be in the western part of the upper level of the Ruhr Institute of Technology, Rattle. Can you hear me now? Like a hand with an experiment that concerns your Orcus units. Waiting for you inside the RF store. Tell you more about it when I see you, Johan. Spinnerbar Road monster. Beast has appeared on the Spinnerbar Road. Rocky Croaker. Take the left path outside the city, turn left. Cells around Ruhr. Man, that's wild. Monster extermination requests and like Trails in the Sky were like, yeah, the monster's out on the highway. Have fun. Don't worry. Mega Man drops January 7th. But you can listen to it now. Looks like she hit the sweet spot with the challenge factor. That reminds me of Machias' dad. Can't really deny it. I bet she's so sure she's got us pegged. She probably thinks we won't be able to finish all of these. Just you watch, we'll finish up every last one before this evening, that'll show her. That's the spirit. Wait, it's only 11:30 now, so got plenty of time before sundown. Definitely got the hang of this whole field study thing by now. Let's show her some class 7 spirit. I'd rather be money smart. Right. I was never book smart, I was money smart. There's been a lot of uncertainty in the air lately over the terrorist attack in Heimdall and the crossbow situation. So we beefed up security here at Rhineford too. We're one of the largest companies on the continent. We gotta stay safe. Okay. Look at this model tank. An Oxen, second factory. The main battle tank of the Imperial Army. The Oxen is 8 arge long and equipped with a 10 Reg cannon. Its name, meaning 18, is a nod to its 18 Reg thick armor. Thick. Change your tag to Mr. Rocket now. Mr. Rock. Lusitania, third factory. 150 yards long, the Lusitania is the most luxurious airship in the world. Stops in 5 major Urbanian cities. That's like a cruise ship, airship. Wild. Regalia Series, 3rd factory. Reinford Company's flagship limousine range. Increasing demand for old cars has led to a variety of improvements, including bullet and explosion proofing. It's pretty dope. Orbital generator, 1st factory. Several of these large power generators have been built in Roar and supply the city's large-scale Reinford industrial plants with vast amounts of orbital energy. Dang. It is Legend of Heroes Saturday. But it's also Falcom Friday. How's it going, Mazra? I've been informed that you'll be conducting a field study here in Roar. Wish you all the best in your endeavors. Thank you very much. Also arranged it so that you'll be able to use a number of additional services at the front desk. Not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. Please do take advantage of them if the opportunity emerges. But as I'm unable to sit and talk with you after your long trip back to Roar, I do wish the very best for your field study, however. Please refrain from doing anything that would expose you to unnecessary danger. There is Mega Man games at GDQ this year. There's a Mega Man 8 race, with only one racer. Or so it seems. Not sure how that's gonna work. Looking into the Reinford Company's most cutting-edge personal airport. Yeah. Anything but cheap. Business is all about speed. Wanting a fast ship would obviously improve my business. It's wild. Mega Man 3 is really hard to run in a marathon. I should be thinking of this as a worthy investment for the future. Who got it in? KLM? Mega Man 11? Yeah, it's hard, but it's a lot of fun. I need to like do more no double gear system runs. They were a lot of fun. Excellent taste, sir. Might I recommend this model as well? I ran it, but without the double gear system. Because well, the double gear system is like nice. It's kind of like stupid overpowered. Because you can just run into a room and like just blast everything in the room, and I don't know. Without it, the weapons are like a lot weaker. So it's a lot more of a challenge to actually use stuff. And then you don't get the slowdown thing either. A lot of uncertainty in the air lately. What with the terrorist attack in Heimdallr, crossbow situation. We've up security here at the Reinford too. Oh yeah, I talked to this guy. Yeah. Returning here by this evening. The chairman has stated that she'd like to dine with you. Reinford medal. Everything +7. I won't buy that yet, but I'll keep it in mind. What even is that? Whoa. That was the main entrance? Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think I talked to those guys. It's hard to tell who I talked to. I'm getting lost just in that main foyer. This here, we really have to go. Of course. Already booked a first place to stay. Thor's Military Academy Festival, here we come. Can't wait to see how her graceful figure again. A little worried about her though. She's always running off with other girls. She can't be stopped. Well, that looks like these two are fans of Angelica. Hey, hear me out. Bochi's up in a few hours? Whoa. Season 2, let's go. She take her up here. Of course, she left a few pining hearts in her wake. Lady Angelica's just so marvelous. Bit worried she might be trying to hit it off with some other girls at Thor's. Do you want to tell her the bad news or should I? She's nothing but trouble, isn't she? Kira? Yeah. What's this kid looking at? I don't know. Orbital escalators carry people by endlessly looping around on themselves. Exactly the kind of functional beauty I'm talking about. Look carefully, you can see it just how functional beauty is hidden in Roar. Truly wonderful place. It is, wild. Oh, hello there. First time here in Roar. I'd watch where you poke your nose if I were you. There's a lot of military facilities in this town. You wouldn't want to end up getting yourself arrested. Bro, we can get ourselves arrested. Nice. Man, this place is huge. Stop their car. Woohoo, just look at it go. What is that thing? That's the kind of reaction we'd like to see. Call it an orbital remote-controlled car. Something we're developing at this institute. Our plans to make it a consumer version, not yet anyway. Maybe the institute was doing research like that. Yahoo, it's going 20% faster now. Making the body lighter paid off. Whoa, Crow, what are you doing here? And you are... You can't be serious, you couldn't have just forgotten me. You were the one who gave me that blade deck. I frittered away pretty much the entirety of last year playing. Now that you're here, you're not getting away until you play a game against me. Come on, let's go. Alright. You were the guy I ran into when I came here with Toa, George, and Angelica forever ago. Seem to recall challenging you to a game for kicks and winning in seconds. Time no see, man. You up for round 2? Cough, you do remember that we're here for a field study and not for a blade tournament, right? Never forget how humiliating it was to lose to you. That's why it's not gonna happen again. This time I'll be the one who beats you. Bring it on. Think you got what it takes? He's really into this. Wild. Roar Institute of Technology. What's over here? Step away, not today. Where does that go, though? Oh, it just goes to the bottom ground floor, I guess. This place is like bigger than Crossbow.
その先はログナー公爵家の敷地ね。
ゼリカの堅物親父か。会いたくねえな。
I don't want to go there. I was surprised when a visitor showed up for the marquee out of nowhere. I would have expected us to receive more notice. Still, it's not as though it's any of my business. I'm just fulfilling my duties. Huh? Excuse me, could you spare us a moment of your time? We're the students of Thor's Military Academy who you asked to exterminate a monster for you. Oh, you're from Class 7, are you? Heard that you'd be handling that monster, but I'm skeptical that a handful of kids would be up for that task. Let's get off my nose. You probably won't handle it as well as we could, but give it your best shot. Of course. Did they just rubber stamp the enlistment form of every egotistical ass? Just, who wants to join up with the provincial army? I know it seems that way, but well, maybe you're onto something there. Makes it easy to know what they're thinking, though. Just don't let it get to you. As soon as you've exterminated the monster, report directly back to us. If you're somehow still having trouble wrapping your brain around what to do, I suppose I can answer your questions. Those damn railway military police fools. What the hell do they think gives them the right to come to our province? They got some nerve. Oh, you want to ask about the monster? I don't think you'll find any trouble finding it, assuming you actually read the request at least. Rocky croakers are massive, frog-like monsters with skin as hard as rock. If you're not confident in how much damage you can deal physically, you're going to want to have some strong arts ready. Okay. Strong arts. Is the church? Church. Welcome to Roar Cathedral. My word, is that Alyssa? I am, thank you. My time at the Academy's been both fulfilling and rewarding, but unfortunately we've been assigned so much to do. Afraid we won't be able to attend today's mass. I'm very sorry. It's quite alright. I know that you have a lot riding on your shoulders. Guide us, bless these young men and women. Watch over them in all of their endeavors. Cathedral's a place of prayer and introspection. Should you find yourself lost and unsure how to proceed, you're always welcome here. Goddess Ida's is sure to offer you her guidance. City of Roar is a rather unique place, with a number of issues bubbling beneath the surface. As such, we must always be prepared, be ready to come to the support of the people here. Let's offer our prayers to the goddess for the people of Roar. Let's shall. My shoulders are all stiff. Still, it looks like we're on track to hit our target for the current fiscal year, so I can sneak in a little break. Businessmen are people too, you know, we need to unwind every so often. This cathedral's a perfect place to get up your feet and relax. It's because it's so close to the Ranford building. Thought he was here for purge. Guess not. He was just chillin'. Came here from abroad, still yet to adjust to life here in Roar. I understand this town is built around its industries. No reason for it to be so labyrinthine. Can't help but get lost. Yeah, I got lost in like a foyer. It's like a mini church inside of the church. We built a church in your church so you can church while you church. That like do 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 do. Almost sounds like a Final Fantasy theme. A little. Oh my god, massive cello. What's with this game and like absolutely insane sized cellos? That's wild. Haha, I'm here to do business with the Ranford Company. It's hard to believe that the little girl I met 20 years ago is running the company now, especially given how young she is. I definitely shouldn't underestimate her in our upcoming business talks. What is that picture of? I can't even tell. My, if it isn't Lady Alyssa. I haven't had a chance to speak to you since the banquet marking Lusitania's successful completion. Our business has been going wonderfully. Please give my best regards to the chairman. Thank you, I will. The more the city develops, the better business this hotel will do. Such be our success to the ever-expanding Ranford Group. My dearest regards to the chairman. Whoa. This is like as nice as like a real hotel room. IRL. Fancy. They got an Orbital radio. Have you heard of the Roar Orbital radio station? You can probably tell from the name, but it's a really popular radio station based here in Roar. It's mostly music, but they run news programs sometimes too. Just can't get enough of it. Oh, and that radio over there is mine, by the way. Hehe. As long as I have this on, I can tune out all the managers nagging. It's kind of hilarious. What's she listening to? Wrong answers only. I'm gonna talk to everybody here. I saw the giant cello. Let's go to RF Arms. Yeah, pleased to say that the products we announced in June are receiving a very nice reception. Can't rest on our laurels though. We can always improve our lineup to better meet our customers' needs. See what we can't afford. Good day, welcome to RF Arms. As you can see, we're a Ranford affiliate store with a focus on weaponry. We have a wide selection of choice Ranford company weapons available for your personal perusal. Fuji Ichimonji. Itachi forged by a famous Eastern swordsmith. It's got 40 more attack than what I have now. Is it worth? Beautifully designed bow that's been imbued with prayer. Purple staff known for its strange shape gathers energy. Powerful shotgun. Strider. Gun swords. Dang, thick jumpsuit. Strength plus 15. Arts defense down. Dang, the shoes are oh. Your general's cape. 335. Guess these would be the best. General's boots. It's kind of wild. I really can't afford any of this. I guess I'll buy this Fuji Ichimonji. And Strider. I'll buy this white bow. And I'm spent. I got no more money. Should I sell? Human material isn't worth anything. I need money each. This is worth either. Maybe when I go exterminate the monster, I'll make a bunch of monies. Or I can exchange Septus at the Orbital Factory. See? First, let's go to the Roar Institute of Technology. This is the Roar Institute of Technology. Had a request from someone here. Famous university and research institute. Lots of the country's brightest technicians studied here. A lot of them get scooped up by the Ranford company after graduation. They offered George some pretty sweet deals to encourage him to apply after he graduates. Angelica's orbital bike was originally being researched here too. I think George had mentioned that before. Sounds like they got all kinds of cool stuff in development here. What are we waiting for? Let's go in. Right. We just got warped right in. So if you apply Aller's theorem here, this becomes... Sorry, can you not bother me right now? I'm busy. Dang. Rooch. So that was the courageous, huh? Professor Thompson's been working on it for a while, right? Yeah, he was on board during its maiden flight collecting more data. Surprised Professor Schmidt wasn't involved in the development, though. Was also surprised. Not me. Some other projects have been taking all this time lately. Once Professor Schmidt starts researching something, that's it. He just tunes out the world around him. Researching anything else anytime soon. Apparently, he was busy researching combat links or something until recently. It was way too complicated for me, though. Ah, you're a visitor? Oh, you're here to handle a request? Rato is waiting for you over to your left. Please go speak with him. Good day. Welcome to the Aurora Institute of Technology. Sorry, but I'm afraid we can't permit visitors to go beyond this area. It's for business here, though please let me know. Classified research is being done beyond this point. Regret to inform me that visitors are not allowed. Dang. We really can't. Huh. Judging by those uniforms, you're all students, aren't you? Not familiar, too. We're students from Thor's. Hey, the Rato sent a request for us? You're the students from Thor's. Of course, of course. I wonder, your uniform looks so familiar. That's the academy George goes to. To be honest, I'm a bit uneasy about leaving this to you. You look pretty strong, so hopefully it'll work out. Figures George would have connections here. I'm still gonna go out on a limb and guess that if you're worrying about how well we'd clean up in a fight, must be a dangerous job. Kinda, yeah. Amongst what I'd like you to do. You heard of Professor Schmidt, right? Name does sound familiar. Professor G. Schmidt, I believe, was one of the leading disciples of Professor Epstein, the father of the Orbital Revolution. Whoa. He was a really famous scholar in his own right. He followed in Epstein's footsteps. His work helped popularize orbments. Indeed. Indeed. He's generally spoken of as something of a living legend. Professor Epstein also had two other famous students, Professor Russell and Professor Hamilton. Their names tend to co-op together quite often in orbital sciences. Yeah, I doubt there's a researcher out there who isn't familiar with those three and their work. Besides that, though, remembering right, Professor Schmidt also serves as president of the Aurora Institute of Technology. Oh, you don't say. I wasn't aware of what he was doing these days. Yeah, he's continuing his research here at the Institute. He can be pretty difficult to deal with at the best of times, though, so he doesn't really do public appearances these days. I'd say you seem pretty well informed. The acquaintance of yours, Alyssa? Not as such, but he's apparently an old friend of my grandfather's. Because of the orbital technology the professor brought back to the Empire, that the Orion Company grew so large. At least that's what I've been told. That's how the Empire's largest company hit the big time, huh? Haha. So you're Chairman Irina's daughter, huh? Jack must run on the Rhineford blood. You might not know, but the professor has been involved with the development of the Arcus units and the orbital staves, too. Oh, seriously? Bit of a feeling that might be the case. The tech used in the Arcus units seems more advanced than anything I've seen in the standard issue battle orbments made by the Foundation. It sounds like the only person who could make something like that would be the professor then, huh? Sounds more like a wizard by the minute. The reason I started with this little history lesson because this request comes from Professor Schmidt himself. I work as one of his assistants, so I put in the request on his behalf. Anyway, I feel like I'm talking your ear off. let's move on to explaining what it is I'd like you to do. By all means. Enter the Sashin Iron Mine. Bring back a small quantity of minor metal called linium. What's a minor metal? It's a category of rare metals often used in technological development. Never heard of linium. Not surprised. Not especially well known even for a minor metal. However, it's got some exciting potential applications in a new airship engine that's currently in development. Whoa. Quite the mechanical coup. Kinda makes me think of the Courageous. It's actually related to that, as chance would have it. In addition to the Reinford Company, both the Foundation and ZCF were involved in the development of the Courageous. Our university is participating too. Just gained access to all sorts of new technology as a result. Right now we're working day and night, see if we can push what's possible with an airship engine. Okay, so now we know why you guys want linium for. Why us? Well, extremely small quantities of linium have been extracted from one of the mine's tunnels, but a few years ago, dangerous monsters started taking up residence right in that very tunnel. In the end, it had to be sealed off before we could obtain a large enough sample to run tests on. That story does sound familiar. If the ore doesn't have any proven applications, it won't be easy to get permission to access the tunnel. That's where we stand at present. But if Ressa were to position an army, there's a possibility they go and secure the necessary sample. But like I said earlier, he's not the easiest man to deal with. He doesn't want to ask anyone for assistance, not even the army. It's like a real pain in the ass. Can't say I'm not concerned about these purported monsters in the mine. We can make a contribution to the advancement of science. Might even see linium pop up in the textbook someday. Yeah, I think we should help him out. I do know the mine chief. Explain why we want to head into the tunnel, I'm sure he'll let us in. Really, that'd be a huge help. Still, it's an older tunnel, though it's been retrofitted with the most modern safety standards. Make sure you're really careful when you go in. Of course, precaution's the best kind of caution. To get to the mine, we'll need to leave town through the eastern exit on the lower level. Take the mountain path north. Okay, let's get going. Climb the mountain path to the north. Get on that mountain path and leads you go through the exit on the eastern side of the lower level city. Good luck. Good luck to you. This is a dead end. Dead end. It's the elevator down. I checked the hotel, I checked there already. I think I'm done exploring this upper... Oh. Residence. My husband's an engineer at the Reinford Company. He can be a real nag about it sometimes. He's always going on about how I need to cook with measuring cups, just so I can know how much of an ingredient I'm using. I don't know why I have to be so stubborn about everything. What would an engineer know about cooking anyway? This lady's name is Vanilla. My younger brother was always grumbling about how everything I did was wrong too. She's over at Thor's, actually. I always used to say that I shouldn't add my own personal touches to my cooking. Oh wow. Maybe working with machines all day makes you think like one. I could believe it. Is his younger brother, her younger brother, like cooking club's leader? Kinda wild. Dining bar. Whoa. Swag. What's on the menu? I can't even read it. Whoa. Sour, please. Well, it's a rare treat to see you, Alyssa. How long you been back? Not too long, actually. Only here as part of my studies at the academy. Great to see you again, though. He looks like it's been treating you well. So tell me, which of these eligible bachelors is your boyfriend? Ooh, spicy. What are you talking about? I don't have a boyfriend. Oh, really? Got the impression from looking at you that you've been getting close to someone lately. Yeah, you can't tell that kind of thing just by looking at someone. Ha ha ha, looks like Alyssa has all kinds of friends here. Can in good conscience serve alcohol to students. We do have non-alcoholic cocktails on our menu. Like to drink in the ambience of being in a bar. Hehe. You could always try making one yourself too, if you wanted. Here, let me show you how it's done. Tomato cocktail. Gross. Elegant fried fish. I can't afford any of this. But dang, nice place. Good day and welcome to F. This guy's name is Grand. My word. I think I remember you coming here before actually with Gwyn. So yeah, friends with you today though, huh? Please enjoy your stay. Gwyn was a regular here back when he lived in Rower. He was always good to us. Hope he's doing well for himself. I don't know who Gwyn is, I don't remember. Did you know the Rower Institute of Technology played a part in designing the Courageous? Yeah. One of my coworkers, Thompson, ran a number of experiments to finalize the hull's design. Yeah, he was so excited about it, he would go days without sleeping. So happy for him that his maiden flight was an untroubled one. Wild. This is awesome. I would chill here all the time if I lived in this city. Home to a lot of Brandford's top engineers and executives. Lower level cities where you'll find the factory workers and laborers. Doesn't mean land prices are higher in the upper level or anything though. It's purely practical. People live where their workplaces are located. Makes sense. We're logic-minded folks here in Rower. We like to live as close to our workplaces as we can. Makes total sense. I was wondering what that spiral was. Okay. Time to head down this escalator, yo. This is the up escalator. Time to actually head down. Look at that smoke plume.
結構便利かも。
ああ、フェイトでもいずれ導入されそうだ。
How fast can I zoom in and zoom down it? Let's see. Zoom in. Yeah, pretty good. Seeing a lot of military placement. Oh. Oh, are you students from Thor's Military Academy? You've been informed that you're here for a field study, but try to be careful what you poke your nose into. Trust me, you don't want to stumble into one of Roar's many military facilities containing confidential information. Unless you're Millium. Or from Squad 11 of the Railway Military Police. We're currently patrolling the area, don't mind us. Those bastards in the French army have been trying to hide that they want to make life difficult for us. Sigh. Waiting for us to go on the station. We got a field study. The iron ore from the mine gets turned into steel, mixed right here in the city. Steel ends up being turned into all kinds of cool stuff. People of Roar know all about working with iron and steel, doing stuff with it since the Middle Ages. Need something made of iron, get yourself to Roar, everyone knows that. You see, I drove that freight line last year. See those freight trains go by, it really takes me back. Oh, doggo, oh. Bork. Something out of a technician's normal factory, yeah. Hey, did you hear that there's gonna be a tax hike soon? Whoa. Chairman spoke out against it. It's been on hold for a while. But you know what Marcus Rogner's like. He'll force it through before too long anyway, so Gaha, as long as it ups my wages, I am bothered. The wife's not gonna be too thrilled though, gaha. Bruv. Haha. Lokomo's such an idiot. Can't believe he can't even find me when I'm in an obvious place like this. Lokomo. Hey, Yuna, I haven't seen you in ages. Alyssa, you're back. I wish you told me you were coming. I would have met you at the airport. Oh, I knew you would, but I figured you'd probably be busy. Don't worry about that. It did Vance some good to make him vent for himself. He's always busy talking to customers, leaving all the actual work to me. Can't do anything when I'm not around. I think it means things haven't gotten any easier for you. You say that like I'm the only one with a tough family life. Bye. Well, this is an interesting friendship. I swear all Ada ever does is stand around talking to customers. Nothing wrong with talking to people, but someone needs to handle the money and wash the plates. Can't do a thing without me around. Yike. Vance's Diner. Munch. Making the Rhineford group bigger and more profitable is all well and good. But us guys on the ground work hard enough when it's the size it is. At least the pay is alright. That's the only thing that keeps me going. Vance. Hey, if it ain't little Alyssa. Well, not so little anymore, huh? You've grown to a real bombshell, gahaha. Yeah, how sweet. But never mind me. Don't go causing Yuna too many headaches, alright? Gahaha, headaches? Me? Not in my life. Funny, I feel one coming on already. Alyssa coming back into town brings back some memories of old Gwyn. How long has it been since he left? 5 years? Oh, a whole lot to that old geezer. I was hoping I'd finally be able to pay him back for all he'd done for me. Then he moved right out of town. Stamina steak. Roasted coffee. That's probably away the highway. What's this? Hey you, this area's off limits, move along. This building's the military factory. Military factory? Yep, I think it's part of the production line that makes the army's tanks. We should make it chock full of confidential military information, so civilians aren't allowed to go inside. The Imperial Army handles security here personally too. Sounds like it's a place we'll want to stay well away from. Gotcha. Don't go in there. What's over here though? A little kid looking into nowhere. Where are you, Toddy? Tom, I can't find you anywhere. Kid is really bad at hide and seek. Yakus. Repair shop. Cackle. Well, if it isn't little Miss Rhineford. Looks like the twins are growing up big and healthy. Excellent. Twins. Sigh, why is every single person my grandfather knows like this? Really? Lives up to that name of his. We're no questioning that he's a really capable engineer. Even if all he does these days is run this junk shop. Hey, it's not a junk shop, it's a repair shop. Cackle. I suppose it doesn't matter what you call it. Not as long as I can tinker with machines. I'm a happy man. Gwyn, Schmidt, and I used to hang out a lot when we were younger. Schmidt's the only one who's still properly working, though. Cackle is basically getting paid for his hobbies at this point, lucky dog. Doesn't look like he repairs things as much as he... Oh. I can trade for the stuff? Prince Paint. Interesting. Three mine twos make a mine three. Holy. Oh. It's kind of wild. Ancient glyph. Summons a megalith high above, then drops it. Whoa. I need 2 ancient glyphs to make an ancient glyph. What? It's weird. Powerful whirlpool. Dang. Okay. Oh, nothing from here then. Residence 2. Husband works over at the Sash and Iron Mine. It's hard work, but the pay is good. We'll be able to afford this house over for him. I see. Well, that's what was up there. It's just like a big oil can here. Can't get onto the other side. That's the elevator. I talked to them. This is Narsha Highway South. I have to go there to exterminate the monster. There's always been a lot of laborers around here in Roar. They're running the shop, but south of them ended up doing far better business than I ever expected. I'll be resting on my laurels, though. My dream is to turn this business into a trading company as big as the Ronford Group. Now buy something and help me make it happen. Nothing but bargains to be had here. We're trying to make life cheaper for the whole family. It does seem cheaper to buy stuff here. Wow. Didn't have like EP charge 3. Oh. Pearl Chronicle issue 8. They have it. Yeah. So, I wonder what's over here. And there's so many new things here that it's making my head spin. Why is that staircase moving? How is it moving? Magic. I knew the Ronford Group's hometown would be impressive, but it's something else. It's iron as far as the eye can see. I received word the Lady Annabelle was seen here in Roar. It was quite some time ago, but I can't very well ignore a valuable lead. Let's start searching for her right away. Wait, this guy's still searching for Annabelle. What's over here? Whoa. It's the way to the mine. This is wild. Looks like Choco Mountain from like Mario Kart 64. That path looks kind of dangerous. Well, at least it's maintained. Good grief, no one said anything about having to climb a mountain today. We're already feeling bushed. There's a freight line that goes right to the mine, right? Why can't we just use that? Oh, come on. We're students, not train hopping vagabonds. Just think of this as another part of our training. Geez, lighten up a little, you guys. Looks like there's some wildlife on this path that might prove dangerous. Let's be careful as we go. Roger. Hold on, I'm not ready yet. I still have to check out the Orbital shop. Welcome to Aurora Branch of the RF store. My interest in this orbital washing machine was only brought to market this month. Truly on the cutting edge of Radford technology. Washing machine? That's right, it's a machine that automatically washes your laundry for you. They have machines for that now? Incredible, this is the first time I've heard anything like that. Heard they were in development. I'd love to have one for our house. If any family's got one of these, it's yours. Ha ha. The star of our lineup at the moment is this cutting edge orbital washing machine. Then I have other newly released Radford products too. Take a look around and see if anything interests you. Are these the washing machines? Is that a hairdryer? Vacuums? Ooh, they do have mini washing machines. And mini fridges. Welcome to our store. Oh, Lady Alyssa, what a pleasure. I was told you might visit. If you need any help regarding Arcus, by all means let me know. Thanks. Probably when I have to pay. Oh man, I'm sticking with her while we're here. Think you're famous enough to get this deal at every store? We're paying just like everyone else. Here, the Arcus development was supervised by Chairman Arena herself. What an honor to be able to work with it. Where most others didn't have the chance to. Help with anything, do let me know. Cross Crusade. Lightning bearing whirlwind swallows enemies. Alright, we'll grab one. Victorial Flame. Maelstrom. Creates a powerful whirlpool. Okay. Get an ancient glyph. Saintly Force. I've already got Seraphic Ring for someone. Cross Crusade, I already have one of those. Okay. Oh. Kage Ichimonji. Oh wow. Not enough Mira. Oops. Okay. Yeah. Platinum Bow. Avenger. Wilds. Double Mustang. Flare Cyclone. EP Charge 1 and 2. Megalith. Obtain experience. Critical damage. Ooh. Some neat stuff here. Hello there, Chief. Let's talk, why not? We have here Lady Alyssa and her classmates. Thank you for coming to speak with me. Must mean you're Chief Johan at your service. Part of the Rhineford Group's 4th Development Division. The 4th Development Division is one of the group's major divisions specializing in orbital communications and battle orbments. They even supervise the development of the orbital staff. Oh really? Means the reports that I write. Oh, you're Elliot, are you? Appreciate you always sending us such detailed reports. He's definitely one of our most helpful testers. I'm happy to hear it. Still, orbital communications and battle orbments. Those two things sum Arcus up perfectly. Ah, smart kid. Those Arcus orbments of yours are one of our most important R&D projects right now. Now that you know that we're focused on the Arcus, do you think you could help us out with a little investigation? What do you say? Yeah, sure. Sure, that could be interesting. Oh, makes sense. What is it you'd like your help with? As a request I sent you, I'd like to take an investigation Arcus signal strength. Imagine you've all been making use of the wireless communications capabilities of Arcus orbments. I assume you're aware of the fact that they use orbital waves to make that possible. You can search for places where those orbital waves are weak. Or orbital waves are weak, huh? Well, the highways are the first place to come to mind. Looking outside the city? No. Why don't you conduct your investigation inside the city? Wireless orbital waves are not always the most stable things in the world. You generally get a stronger signal inside town, but the strength still varies, depending on where you are. Now that I mention it, yeah. Some places, just have to get a call to go through. Where are we gonna find them? We probably should have started by giving you this. Orbital wave detector. That's right. Just what you think. It detects and provides information on orbital waves. You don't say. Find an area where you think the signal will be reduced. Try switching this on. Give it a try. Okay. Green switched it on. Now measuring. Analysis complete. Orbital wave intensity level 3. Some words came up. Signal strength is in this area is 3, didn't you? You heard that right. Number that appears tells you how strong the orbital wave signal is in that area. It's on a scale of 1 to 3. 3 being the highest. In other words, the signal strength here in the store is excellent. Any call you made would be crystal clear. Search for her though. Alright, so the orbital wave detector displays the result of 1. Simple enough. Understand what it is they're trying to ask us to do. This sort of thing would weaken the area's signal. There are 2 main causes. First cause is the waves being physically obstructed by walls or ceilings and stuff like that. Second is interference from other kinds of orbital waves. What other kinds are there? Sensitive devices other than Arcus use orbital waves. Like radios and other communication devices. Some orbments give off orbital waves too. Really just a negligible amount. Sometimes when you get multiple kinds of waves in an area, they interfere with one another, and neither works properly. My first time hearing about it either. Sounds like it could be a real problem. It certainly is. Probably the biggest drawback to wireless communications technology. It said orbital waves are pretty strong outdoors. Worry about it when you're indoors. I see you. Narrow down our investigation if we stay indoors. In general, yes, you may find a few areas with weak signal strength outside. Much more common indoors. For purpose of our research, we need to find at least 3 different problem areas. If we can find more than that, we'd be thrilled. It's up to you and how much time you have. That's pretty much it. Nope. Everything we need. Let's get started. Can you hear me now? So how do we use it? Orbital wave detector. 3. Sorry, as a single string of 3 can be any better. What about here? Wish there was a faster way to use it. 3. This place is fine. Let's check the general goods store. Bloop bloop 2. There's the 2 that's a little low, but we're indoors. Not great, but it's not worth reporting either. We gotta find the 1s, I guess. Can't go into the station. What about here? 3, good. We can't go to the airport. We shouldn't go in here. But over here... Three, it's fine. So... It's also outside. Let's go over by here. Three. That's fine. Over here. Three. Couldn't be better. I'll check up here. The repair shop. Ooh, it's bad. Only has a single strength of 1. Let's do all the different types of orbments here. Look at off their own waves, probably. Good to know. I just walk into this person's house and use this machine. There's a single thing that 2 that's a little low, but rare indoors. Not worth reporting. Yikes. Fine. The Sally. 3, it's fine. But probably a 2. Not worth reporting. Sad. So I checked on the side. I checked the Orbment store. Wee. Three. I'll check in here. Three. Further in. It's fine. Okay. I'll check over here. This place is a mansion. It's fine. So how about in here? And this is a church. One. So playing a single sense the 1. Maybe the cathedral's so sturdy our wives can't even get through. Possibly there's no antenna here either. Check the side doors too. It's already been investigated, okay. That's fine then. specifically the room where the maid was cleaning with her radio. That's on the other side. Two. And there it is. Let's check out the two. That's a little low, but we're indoors. Not worth it. Dang. Two. I mean, I can check the other room too. Two. Not worth reporting. And here. Two. That's hilarious too. Three. It's fine. Seems good. Seems good. Oh. Three. Ooh, down here. One. There is a one home. Perhaps it's because of the way it's built. The actual bar is pretty far into the building. Or possibly there's also a radio playing in here, which might interfere with things. It's already investigated. Let's try the main foyer here. Oh. We already got it. That's right, we already had it. This person's house. Two. Not great. Not worth reporting. It's good. Huh? Whoa, what's over here?
行き止まりみたい。
One. Ooh.
ここは
ん？
メンテナンス用の整備室だったかしら。
We didn't figure a weak signal would be a problem outdoors. Guess something must be obstructing the orbital waves anyway. Glad they found this area. Looks like it wouldn't be an easy miss. Three over here though. It's weird. Check the cathedral. I checked all the way over there. Checked in there. Checked the hotel all over. Checked the RF factory, so... Hokushu Hongshu. What? This is 3 here. What does that mean? Oh, that's what you say when you sleep binge? Nice. This place is a 3. This is a 3 as well. Oh. So I was ready to get work right in here. 1. Yike. That signal's pretty bad here. Perhaps because the researchers use orbital waves in their experiments. Hard to say for sure. Found 5 different areas now. Not bad, considering we were told we could stop at 3. Can't imagine we'll find any more though. Imagine. Let's book it down the escalator. And I'll turn in this guy. I finished our investigation, I take it? Yes, we did. I'd like to give you a report. I see. So, in all, you found 5 different areas with a signal strength of 1. Looks like they all have low signals for different reasons, too. This data will be invaluable in furthering our research. Done excellent work today. Not at all. All we did was walk around town, really, but we were glad to be of service. By the way, I couldn't help wondering, when we're on a little jaunt. If we're in an area with a signal strength of 1, does that flat out mean we won't be able to make a call on Arcus? No, you should still be fine. What's the problem then? Problem is, it has to do with the rollout of the orbital net, doesn't it? Got it in 1. Should have guessed you'd figure it out. For the less technically inclined, what does that mean? What does it mean? Well, I can't pretend to be an expert on it myself. But what we've done today has taught you that orbital waves can be unstable by virtue of being wireless, right? Thus, the amount of data you can transfer wirelessly is less than you can transfer through a wired connection to begin with. As long as you're just transferring voice data through orbital waves, low signal strength isn't a huge problem. But if you're transferring more complex data, like the text or picture files in the orbital computers of the Academy, the low signal strength would pose a problem, right? So in other words, you're trying to increase the amount of information you can transfer wirelessly. That orbital net thing, or whatever you called it, exactly. The orbital net has only just started to gain traction here in Erebonia, but the Epstein Foundation in particular is making a lot of progress with their research in the field. There's even a project underway to connect Le Mans State and Crossfell State with the wireless network. So we can't exactly sit in our hands here, and that's where this data you gathered comes in. I'm sure to put it to good use. We'd be honored if you did. I think you kept you long enough. Here's your word for a job well done, Ancient Cliff. I like whatever we got left. Appreciate what you done for us. Still, what a wild coincidence that Thor's students ended up helping me out. That sounds like a strange question, but is Instructor Makarov doing alright these days? So, he does a lot for us as an instructor. When I ask why you're asking, it's just that he's my brother-in-law. My wife's his elder sister. Oh, wow. Sounds like teaching at Thor's is a good gig. Still worry about him sometimes. I see. It's kind of weird to think about our instructors as actual people with lives. Well, it's good to hear that things are working out for him. He's a smart man. He was top of his class at the Institute of Technology, then went to the Imperial Institute of Science. I always thought his current position seemed like a bit of a waste of talent. Maybe it's the best place for him after all. Makarov's nothing short of an orbital science genius. He graduated the Institute of Technology top of his class. He even helped design an orbital computer also at one point. Some drama at the Imperial Institute of Science, though he ended up resigning. The authorities is treating him well. He was meant to be an instructor. It's sort of wild. And backstory on our instructors. So... oh, quest. Remember, left path outside the city and turn left. Where's the left path outside the city? Or, I mean, which way is the left path considering... Spina By Road. I guess it's that one right there. Yeah, let's go. That was a big monster.
厄介そう。気をつけた方がいいかも。
Looks annoying. No. Yeah. I think that's a pretty good team. Okay.
強敵ね気をつけて
俺の番だな
Flame Impact.
いいのかだ早く
Nice.
任せてちょうだい
Heavenly Gift. Insight status and restores 20 CP.
逃がさないわレールトレイン
Okay.
あ任せて
Burb. Can't hit both.
行くよ
Can. Whoa, what was that damage? It's crazy. Crystal Flood.
あ
It's Dark Matter. Nice.
さあみんな先に進もう
Wild. Elliot and Marcus solo level.
やったね
おうしどんどん進むとしようぜ
Chaos Trigger. Fires a bullet of pure insanity can abound. That's insane. Highway lights that are supposed to keep monsters away.
そういえばこの道ってリーンの故郷に通じてるんだよね
Green Schwarzer.
と言っても徒歩だと数日はかかると思うぞ
Take you days to get there if you're trying to walk it.
私の番ねこちらの先生
Okay.
任せて行くよ
Wow.
崩れた
Nice.
俺の番だないいのかだ早く
Okay.
さてと
Nice.
敵ユニットの傾向解析
Oh,
私の番だね
greedy wolf. Greedy wolf that came from the mountains in search of food. Chews prey endlessly, attacking its windpipe first. Sounds mean.
行くよ崩れた
Mhm. Dang.
もらい
Nice crit.
今の悪くなかったかも
ああうまく合わせられたな
Re.
行こっか
へえいい場所だな
さて
Nice fish.
おじいさまがよくここに釣りに来てたわね
Come here to fish. About 3 chances.
それ
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was tough. Uh-oh. Nice. Well, they don't need a fishing minigame to be good. The game definitely enhances them for sure. Let's go on Cool Ranch. No, fishing. That's right. Oh, yo, Scoots is going. Dang. BKC for GBA is better than CES version? Hmm? Yeah. The fishing's pretty good in this.
みんな気をつけてね。
Danger wolves.
行くよ。チャンス。
I'm doing alright, thanks. Doing pretty good. Ow.
行こっか。行くよ。チャンス。
Oh. Hmm?
さてと。
Nice.
任せて。戦闘終了。
Easy.
先に行こっか。
Zeus gem. Zeus. Let's put that in somewhere. Magna. Huh? Text crafts can cancel arts. 90% chance, sleep +7. Oh. So you put that here. Judgment Bolt. Oh, I see. Like the same thing with added effect. Okay. Weird Wrath. Counterattacks after evading all deal critical damage. Breeze. Holy Breath, Hair. Aerial Grand Press Dark Matter. Oh. He's more likely to notice you though. Aerial Breath Vicaria. Magna Vortex. Or Judgment Bolt. Sure. Ooh, Domination. Oh. Is that mine 3? Interesting. Okay. Do I have Atlas to put where? No. Not good. Definitely a Falcom game, you were very right. This is part of a massive series of Falcom games.
いいポイントみたいだな。
think this is the 6th game that I've played in the series. So I played Trials in the Sky 1 to 3 first, and Trials from Zero and Trials to Azure. Now this one, and then there's 3 more,
面倒な
and
さっさ
then
と任せて
there's Trails to Reverie, and then Trails from Sunbreak is Trails from Daybreak is Daybreak. Tales from Daybreak is coming out next summer, which is Kuro no Kiseki 1, and then there's a second one of those, which will eventually come out here, hopefully.
行くよ
行くぞ。
私の番ねいや今だわ続けていくよ行こ
So yeah, there's a lot.
うせいせいうん
行くぞ。せい。チャンスだ。
もらい今の悪くなかったかも
They're all really great games.
合わせられたな。
What is that giant burb? You played Trials in the Sky? Nice. Just the first one? First chapter? I think this game starts like 2 years after the first Trials in the Sky game, chronologically, I think. And it's in Erebonia, the nation to the, I think to the east of Crossbell, if I'm not mistaken. No, to the east of Liberal, I mean.
強敵を発見。警戒を怠るな。
さかいやいやあ任せてうんえい
Can't even hit this bird. There we go.
危険度大注意してかかれ
Single advantage.
燃え盛る。レッツ。今だ。
もらい
Nice. Oh,
行くよ私の番ね
oh. Let's attack.
チャンスよ続けていくようん敵ユニットの傾向解析
And I'll attack this one. Verb.
うんつかめた
Great Grouse. Giant avian monster lives in the mountainous regions, creates whirlwind with shares things to living shreds. Living things to shreds. Alright, weak to burn. Weak to fire and earth.
Yup.
Got it?
危険度低下
Mm.
せい。
いやチャンスよ行きましょう
俺の番だな。せい。
任せてちょうだい
Miss.
僕の番だねえい
Whoa, double miss.
私の番だね行くよシュッチャンス
隙あり。
Okay.
行こっか。崩れた。
Nice.
さてと
俺の番だな。
私の
Okay. Oh,
危
nice.
険度低下。
Unscathed bonus. Already been this way. Enemies are respawning though. I guess I should go up around here. Oof.
かかってきなさい。
燃え盛る。
Reds. Sure.
逃がさないわ。レールトレイン。
Nice.
チャンスよ。続けていくよ。私の番だね。
Whoa.
任せて。
Am I being attacked by a tomato? I am. It's a Martian.
さてと敵ユニットの傾向解析
Oh,
解析完了だよ
Hellish to Martian. Mutation of a mutation with an obscenely hellish level of bitterness. It's basically a super tomato. That's gross. I'm very weak to fire and wind. Oh. He was a bit confused there. Um.
燃え尽きなさい。
Just use Flame Verge.
まだまだこれから。
Rescues Confusion. Oh, I guess I don't have anything with Rescues Confusion. Let's go Cures the normal status.
ありがとう。俺の番だな。燃え盛る。レッツ。
Nice.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Ooh. That's good experience.
よし、掴んだ。
よし100点
Nice. Oh, there's the monster.
強敵を発見
Not this
手を
one.
怠るな
さてと
参る。はっ。
強敵みたいだ
Single
私の番だね。
penguin.
行くよ。
9,000. What?
俺の番だな。
That was crazy.
任せてちょうだい。
さてと
Mad penguin.
敵ユニットの傾向解析
Doesn't look angry.
解析完了だよ
An avian monster that lives in bogs and throws small fish. Can't fly but doesn't care either. Doesn't care. It's weak to wind.
任せて。
Regular Vortex uses 360 EP. That's so crazy.
参る。
Wow. I should care about that.
私の番ね。はっチャンスよ。続けていくよ。
俺の番だ。
Go penguin.
任せて。はっし僕の番だね。えい。
Nice.
みんな怪我はない？
Alright, alright. Oh, Ymir. That's Reen's hometown. Looks like this way I'll take us to Ymir. Perhaps we'll take a visit home someday. Yeah, but you have to be crazy to go from here to there on foot. Let's turn around. I still would do it. Crescent Mirror. That looks like the monster we have to destroy.
危険度大。注意してかかろう。
Oh.
燃え盛る。熱。
Okay.
私の番ね。さか行こっか。
A Rocky Croaker.
チャンス。
Um.
行こっか。いい。
Oops. I used the wrong one.
うん。
敵ユニットの傾向解析。つかめた。
Rocky Croaker, a large frog-like monster. Its skin is as hard as iron due to all the stones it eats. Extremely weak to water. Earth doesn't do anything really. Makes sense.
任せて。行くよ。
Resists. So
俺の番だ。 アークス、駆動。
ow.
任せてちょうだい。
Let's go Crystal Flood.
アークス駆動。行こっか。
Mm-hmm.
チャンス。
Nice. Dang, that was a lot of damage
任せて。
for that crit.
行くよ。チャンス。
I need to build up one more. You can put them to sleep.
俺の番。
Good crit. Alright.
私の番だね。行くよ。
Okay, let's do
チャ
this
ンス。そんな
first.
一気に決めよう。
Nice.
俺の番だな。
Flame Slash.
炎よ。我が剣に集え。
Probably about 10,000. 7,000, 8,000. There's another Crystal Flood.
私の番だね。 行くよ。
Nice. Oof.
さてと。眠って。
Let's put them back to sleep. Good.
行こっか。 行くよ。
I hit both of them now.
行くぞ。
Oh.
右の肩。早く。
Nice.
今だ。
もらい。
Good.
任せて。行くよ。
Alright, alright.
私の番ね。
CP up bonus.
逃がさないわ。
I'll move the very bit to fire. Use Rosetta area.
これが私の切り札よ。オーバルエネルギー充填。ロゼッタ。
Dang.
行くぞ。
Just 2000. Boom.
さてと。
眠って。私の番だね。
7 Rhapsody.
演奏聞かせてあげる。
Oh, that turns into a violin. Cool.
セブンラプソディ。
Dang.
ご清聴ありがとうございました。
私の番だね。
Seemed like it was gonna do way more damage than it did.
行くよ。
させるか。
Huh? Oh, nice.
私の番だね。
A wild.
行こっか。私の番ね。
And then there was this one.
行くわよ。
Ow.
僕の番だね。
What the? HP regen up.
行くよ。
Okay. Nice.
任せて。
Huh?
アークス駆動。やっ。
Okay.
私の番ね。
Hmm.
行くわよ。
僕の番だね。
AP charge. Yep.
ありがとう。
Ouch.
私の番
They
だ
don't
ね。
seem like very hard,
行くよ。
difficult monsters that just have a lot of HP.
私の番だね。 行くよ。
Nice.
僕の番だね。
Because this is damage and puts them to sleep, maybe.
私の番ね。逃がさないわ。ベルトレイン。
I have a crit on this turn. If Reen's awake. Nope. Dang. Oh, Reena's like, don't act on.
アークス駆動。任せてちょうだい。
Hey, both of them have don't act on. So I lost that crit. Down. Nice.
それ。
Very good.
私の番ね。アークス駆動。アークス駆動。
I'll just finish this guy. Nice.
大丈夫？
They were a little bit tough, you know. But nothing too bad.
やったわ。V だね。
Oi.
どんどん進むとしようぜ。
Defeated the glass monster. We did it. Can't go there. Time to head back.
私の番ね。そこ。チャンスよ。行きましょう。
I gotta pop these things, yeah.
いいのかだ。耐えて。チャンスだ。
もらい。
Nice.
行こっか。 行くよ。私の番ね。
Seems to be pretty weak to Gut Ripper. And
敵
attacks.
ユニットの傾向を解析。
I don't think I've detected these things yet.
つかめた。
Steel Ladybug. Beetle Monster with a shell of steel. Sharp claws can snap a tree in half. Massive pincers can rip a tank apart.
私の番だね。行くよ。
Nice.
崩れた。今の悪くなかったかも。
うまく合わせられたな。
Ah, I already have a boost guy. Thank you though. Appreciate you. And hope you're well too. Yeah. It's just Slurpee Ninja.
やったね。
よし100点満点だな。
I do appreciate the offer of the code. Also, yo, it's good to see you.
行こっか。
Wolf. Yeah, definitely.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
俺の番だな。いいのか。
Especially since Twitter's kind of a mess. No,
私の番だね。
that's for sure.
行くよ。
Girls phone number back soon. Oh yeah. That's like always the issue with that kind of thing.
私の番だね。
Is what do you do when a thing is tied to an old device?
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Especially if that device just completely stops working. That's the worst.
やばいのがいるな。
さてと、
気をつけろ。
Birch.
行こっか。
抵抗がいぞ。行くぞ。チャンスだ。
もらい、
Chance.
行こっか。行くよ。シュッ。崩れた。行こっか。
It's the rush.
任せてくれ。
Whoa, nice.
逃がさないわ。レールトレイン。
Good.
僕の番だね。
Okay.
行こっか。
I kind of want to see what this attack does. I'm a cast though. 400. What? Why does Fee have such cracked magic? That's really wild. It's so cracked.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
I'd expect like Elliot or Emma to have that kind of magic. Oh. She came all the way back over here. I want to go this way.
さてと、
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。俺の番だな。 いいのかだ。早く。今だ。
もらい、
Oh.
任せて。行くよ。
I want that crit to go to raised.
任せてちょうだい。さてと、あ、任せて。
行くぞ。
Yo. It dodge.
みんな大丈夫？
Actually, what I should do out here, since it's a pretty small field, is use this. Okay. It's here, right? No, it's the other way.
なんだ。光ってやがるのは。任せ。
Turn.
行こっか。うん。えい。標的みたいだ。気をつけて。
Okay. I don't have I can bring them all close together.
チャンスだ。
もらい。あ、任せて。行くよ。
Right.
隙あり。
So hit these two. Nice.
お返し
Good counter attack.
私の番だね
Ooh,
行くよ
nice.
チャンス行こっかいいね
Let's go. Oh god, that's a crit.
任せて行くよ
Ooh.
チャンス 逃がさないわ
What's this?
レールトレイン
Nice.
今だわ続けていくよ
Oh.
敵ユニットの傾向解析つかめた
Shining dastardly fluff. Absorb CP and EP, but just exposes in the bright light it emits. 3-star experience. Every element's effective. Whoa.
Ha.
私の番だね行くよ
Yeah, they're pretty crazy.
チャンス
Special enemies though. Nice. Ow. What? Oof.
炎よ我が剣に集え
If this isn't finished then
この手で道を
got
切
him.
り開く
damn. It's a lot of experience. One more of those and Elliot and Machias will catch up in level. Yeah.
よし掴んだ
V だね
Bullet Cyclone. Ooh, Cosmos Plus.
やったね
よし100点マヒューやったぜ
Okay. Oh, everybody's healed too. I should use... Where is it? A couple of these. And I should also save. And now I'll use the other one. Oh,
何かしらあの光ってるの
it's spawn right there.
危険度大注意してかかろう
3 crits right away. Things do have the luck.
炎よ我が剣に集え
Let's go. Ouch.
僕の番だね。
Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, right away. And I'll use the symphony attack.
僕の演奏聞かせてあげる。セブンラプソディ。
This attack looks so cool.
ありがとうございました。
Cool. Dang.
私の番だね。
Okay.
行くよ。
I can't get them all.
シルフィードダンス。ピッチ上がり。
Nice.
逃がさないわ。メルトレイン。
Oh.
俺の番だ。さあチャンスだ。
笑い。
Very good.
私の番だね。チャンス。
Nice.
炎よ我が剣に集え。
This might do it. Very cool. Oh, there's still one left.
開始。
Nice.
ざっとこんなもんね。
Marcus and Elliot have almost caught up. Raven reached level 5. 4 turns SP plus 25%. SP plus 50. Dang. 5 turns. Wild.
掴んだ。
V だね。
やったね。
やっしゅーやっ。
Some good leveling. Easy levels.
強そうね。注意しないと。
Just run from this burb. Go to the weapon store. Just over here. What can I buy? So I'll buy this closed Delta. Elliot, and then I've got a choice of 3 different coats. And or 3 different boots. Defense plus 80. This was 250. Maybe I'll just get 3 of these. Sure. And so 3 of those blue tunics. I'll buy another general's cape. I just need like 12,000 more for. So 2 more of these. Dawn boots. Yeah, okay. Moon plus 4, strength plus 5. Okay, so I can afford 3 more. I might be able to. For that I gotta go all the way down here. I'll exchange like that much. $143. Okay. Keep minimum 3,000. Yeah. I'll buy 2 more of those boots. Let's give 1 to Elliot. And 1 to Fee. And then I'll sell some of those hiking boots or whatever. Legendary boots worn by the Eisenritter. What else can I sell? Oh. So these are really nice. I don't know. I guess I could sell 7 of these. Or at least I could sell like 4 of them. There, that worked. And then, see if there's any I can enhance. Any weapons? I can do 1 more. But not this one. And Machias's weapon is the strongest, which is weird. Open Delta. Platinum bow. We get the Avenger. Yeah, for now that's good. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay. Oh. So, the Rocky Croaker's croaked. And then I need to head out to the mine. So you're able to exterminate the monster on the West Highway, were you? Then, that's some busy work off our plate. Well, here's your reward. Don't use it all in one place. Bing. Thank you very much. Oh, then you're excused. That's it. Just 700. I better, yeah, pretty cool, I guess. I should have exchanged that before I sold all that stuff. Anyway, I gotta go this way. Mountain path. What the heck? What is this? Oh, wow. These things are paralyzed. Bomb spider. Terrifying. An arthropod monster that eats wreckage left by explosions detonates the poison sac on its back and senses danger. Weak to water. Not splashy. Meow, 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 meow. New material. Which way am I going? I guess I should take out this whole mountain path. That's what enemy looks. See what bullet cyclone's like. Oh. In the gap between the screen and controls on your Game Boy Color Emule app. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Yo, sick. One TCG is rad. Cryon bit. Okay. Oops. Supposed to scan that. High five. I think this Demon Mantis. path looks like it goes like around and on top. Oh, up there, okay. Check it out.
行こっか。チャンスよ。行きましょう。
I'm gonna miss that glitch in the next game.
行くよ。
In this game, for some reason, when you switch characters, if an enemy's aggroed onto you when you switch,
なんとか勝てたね。
and it just de-aggroes. But I think that's just like a bug that they didn't fix. So in the next game, it's gonna be a bit tougher to avoid monsters and stuff. What is that?
強そうね。注意しないと。
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。俺の番だな。二の方、早手。
Nice.
今だ。
もらい。行こっか。
I'm gonna try this.
アークス、駆動。うん。
Dancing owl. Oh, it's so cool.
敵ユニットの傾向解析。つかめた。
A cunning, ferocious bird that hunts on the mountain path freezes its prey before carrying it back to its nest. Wow. I should have used earth instead of wind. It's got like... Sort of want to see this attack anyway. Oh, cool. That's pretty rad.
私の番ね。
It did like no damage. An avian monster with beautiful wings was a witness its strange dance up for various status abnormalities. Also weak to earth and fire. I don't really have much earth magic, to be honest. Cool. Let's rush. Yeah.
私の番だね。
And now... do this. And then V has a crit.
行こっか。
Poor owl.
クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
Destroyed. Whoa.
へえ、ここからだとルーレ氏が一望できるな。
You can see all the roar.
ええ。街の裏手だから見栄えはあまり良くないけど。
So you can see all of like the horrible generators they have.
お宝見っけ。
Good eye. Yo. Cat.
任せてちょうだい。任せて。かかってきなさい。
He's so fast. I can get past him. He's got some fire weakness.
行くよ。
Nice crit.
今だわ。続けていくよ。
Some of these attacks crit without
やったねアリさん。
having a crit thing in the move
し
list.
ていきましょう。
That's pretty wild.
ヒューお宝発見
Claim of Solarian. Claim of Solarian. What's it even do? Wait. Chrono Drive, Chrono Break, Chrono Burst. NC plus 15. It's kind of better than just Chrono Burst. All three. Where's that Claim of Solarian? Tackle annihilates all with a beam of magic energy. Whoa, what? Sounds wild. You can't even equip it. But you can in that spot. Chillin', Ming chillin'. Huh. Yeah, I guess that works. You got the save file here. Meow.
さてと。
任せてくれ
So is that Death Mass? That's free money. That's the way I came. I think I already explored that area up there. Wait, no. I'm gonna go back over here.
私の番ね。チャンスよ。行きましょう。
Yes.
任せて。せーの。やっ
Oh, sweet.
とどめ。
Holy.
俺の番だ
That was good.
せいや
私の番ね。
Okay. Oop.
うん。眠って。
go to sleep.
行こっか。
Nice.
行くぞ。
Haven't let those things do anything yet.
先に進もう。
I don't think I want to.
ヒューやったぜ。
Shoot.
さか
Charge 1, space active. Breakage.
行こっか。
行くぞ。
行こっか。
背後からだ。
Oh
気をつけ
no.
ろ。そこだ。
私の番だね。
Oh, Machias is here. I didn't plan for that.
行くぞ。いいのかだ。早く。
私の番だね。
Oh. Let's attack.
任せてちょうだい。
あ
Petrification Shadow. But
任
nice.
せて。
行くぞ。はっ。見たか。
Okay, good.
八王が一頭。やった。
Marauder Septith. And into the mine. Oh. The mine is all the way over there.
任せてくれ。
線路がある。
山に通じる貨物路線ね。
Train track.
た。
That's kind of wild.
任せてちょうだい。
任せて。
行くぞ。はっ。た。チャンスだ。畳みかけた。
Triple. Baby, a triple.
いいのかだ。早く。
私の番だね。行くよ。
任せてちょうだい。さかみんな大丈夫？
Nice.
よし、掴んだ。
やったね。
59.
宝箱発見。
Black Bell. It is a nice train track. It's probably where like the National Railway goes through. I can see the enemies on top of that ridge. That's crazy.
任せてちょうだい。
こちら
We
の
got
先
him.
生。押し切ろう。任せて。行くよ。
The double damage first attack.
任せてちょうだい。
It's wild.
僕の番だね。えい、今だよ。もらった。やったねアリサ。
No high five. Ooh. Cool. Waterfall.
ちょっと疲れてきたかも。
ああ、意外と険しい道だな。
東海っ子はだらしねえな。
ん？
これ、おい、ちに、おい、ちに。
Yeah, no brakes.
私の番だね。
僕の番だね。えい。
マイチェイはっチャンスだ畳みかけるぞ
Double. Oh. They're all pretty far away from each other.
せいや今だ
もらい。私の番だね。
Okay.
行くよ。
The double damage.
燃え尽きなさい。ファイヤー。今だわ。
続けていくよ。
Nice.
僕の番だね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。
Finally, detect this.
解析完了だよ。
A rare infant monster has the usual habit of freezing its prey before consuming it. Weak to earth, wind, and nothing else.
私の番だね。
行くぞ
Hmm. See a spark arrow.
私の番だね。崩れた。
Or not.
今の悪くなかったかも。
ああうまく合わせられたな
Ah,
うん、いい感じね。V だね。
we.
ヒューお宝発見
私の番ね。
チャンスだ畳みかけるぞ
Let's go.
任せて。
行くぞはっ
私の番ね。
Nice.
さてと。えい。
私の番だね。
This guy is getting delayed.
行くぞはっよしこれで大丈夫だ
Damn, the greatest monsters.
良さそうな宝箱だ
Nice. Break her. Smoke grenade. Those guys over there respawned, I'm pretty sure. Whoa. There's like a bridge in the middle of the... There's so much detail into this, it's wild. Those mountains are all different, like, shapes and sizes, and... Some nice trees there. Gotta kinda admire that level of detail there. Wait, I'm going back the way I came. Oops. How do I get turned around? I have to go towards the waterfall. Isengard range.
行こっか。
さてと。
任せてくれ
私の番。
チャンスだ畳みかけるぞ
Okay.
任せて。
Triple
行
advantage.
くよ。
Very cool.
崩れた。
Elite.
任せてちょうだい。
さてと。えい。さあ、みんな先に
Yes.
進もう。
Fresh egg, a gelatin. This way leads to Isengard. Can't think of any reason for us to go any farther. Stay and focus on our research. Study.
おいいポイントみたいだな
Good spot for fishing. Where? Hmm? I don't see the fishing spot. Is it like in the waterfall?
お、いいポイントみたいだな。
Right here. Okay. And we're mashing. It is in the waterfall. Oh, this. Oh no. Oh. Dang. I didn't even mash fast enough for that.
それ。
Oh no. I'm losing it. Oof. That's tough.
それ。
Oh. I got one, whatever it is.
なんだこれ。
Invisible crayfish. Ooh. Oh, it's actually a really hard mash. Whew. I caught one though. 1 out of 3. That's wild. I didn't think anything would be that tough to fish out.
強そうね。注意しないと。あ、任せて。
行くぞ。た、た、は、は。せい。
What the?
標的ね。
What the?
俺の番だな。
I tried. It's weird.
いいのかだ。はやて。
行こっか。
Sure.
せーの。やっ。とどめ。崩れた。じゃんじゃ。
Sure.
一気に決めよう。
任せてくれ。
せいやっ。
せい。
Whoa. The damage.
さく。あ、せいし。さてと。だ。
参る。
I used up all my bravery points.
もらい。
Got one back.
今の悪くなかったかも。
Thumbs up. So that leads to the mine. Where does this go though, I wonder? See, a monster's in a chest. And a mantis beast.
私の番だね。
But I haven't analyzed yet.
行くよ。シュッ。
参る。
私の番ね。さか。
僕の番だね。
Time for analyze.
傾向解析。つかめた。
Death sickle, a bipedal mantis monster. Sharp sickles on its forelegs. Attacks humans' necks on sight. Cool. Weak to water. A little bit weak to fire.
せいやっ。戦闘終了。
Also weak to regular attack. So it's fine. Ooh. Huh? There's a box here.
ちょっといい眺めかも。
Nice chest.
こんな場所があったのね。せい
Ooh, really good. Wow. This place is far.
めんどいな。さっさと行こっか。せいやっ。
俺の番だな。た
私の番ね。はっ。行こっか。
Okay.
行くよ。しゅっ。崩れた。
Boom.
これで終わり。
Nice. Finishing blow.
今の悪くなかったかも。
ああ、うまかっ
Thumbs up.
良さそうな。
There's a monster in this one. Or monsters,
頑
rather.
張ってきなさい。
Oh.
任せて。
Mm.
せーの。やっ。とどめ。チャンス。
Wow.
つきありマイミノカタハヤテ
Nice.
私の番ね。逃がさないわ。レールトレイン。チャンスよ。
Yeah.
続けていくよ。行こっか。
Ooh.
行くよ。
Nice.
崩れた。
He's a beast.
さてと。眠って。
Try to put him to sleep.
行こっか。
俺の番だな。
私の番。
Nice.
マイ
Wow.
私の番ね。
It just got like turn locked.
続けていくよ。あ、はっ。行こっか。危険度低下。
What was that?
やれやれだね。
Fuse like busted. Brahma gem. What does that even do? I don't know yet. Gamma Solarian. What? What even is that? Arts plus 80? Gamma Solarian. Maybe I'll give it to Emma later. Oh. Oh. Actually, that. I see. Arts plus 80? Wow. Ding. Whoa. Unbelievable. Dang. That's a mine. That's huge. It's almost like as big as this is. It's like Royal City. Yee, surprised I take it. Welcome to Sashin Iron Mine, birthplace of the steel that built the Empire. It's huge. I had no idea something this large was sitting right on the other side of the mountain pass. Even from where we're standing now, the structures look like they're tens of arch tall. The cranes and ducts are so massive, it's like they're meant for giants. Really where that freight line we passed on the way here goes. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting. This mine managed by the Marquis too. This mine itself is actually owned by Hars Arner, and it's officially under the control of the Imperial family. They decide how much iron is mined, and the ore is processed by Brianford's Ironworks, to all of the Empire. I see. It's a smart move. In the sense that it prevents the cadre nobles from holding a monopoly on the iron mine here. Sounds like this place has a history of complicated politics all the time, all its own. How about it? Should we head down? Should we head down and see if we can go inside? Yeah, we'll need to tell the mine chief about the researcher's request. Should be able to see the entrance from here. Huh? What's that car? Looks awfully familiar. I had to guess it looks like one of the RMP's vehicles we saw in the capital. You're right. What the heck are the railway and military police doing all the way out here? Doesn't look like your standard patrol, at least. They're out to arrest us. The way to find out sure is head inside. We're gonna get arrested for sure. Who's this guy? You a tourist or something? Need to get permission if you want to enter the mine. Can't let you in without it. This here's the backbone of the Empire after all. Can't just have anyone wandering on off the streets. Yeah, they already hate me. They think I'm a terrorist. My, if it isn't Alyssa, feels like ages since we last saw you around here. If you're looking for the chief, he's inside right now. Go on in. Thank you. Wow, the miners here really do recognize her. I guess she would have some clout as Gwen's granddaughter, though. Didn't think you'd be coming back this soon. Anyway, the chief's inside. Sure glad to see you. Alyssa's got mad clout in these parts. I guess she would. Hey ho, hey ho. Hey, would you mind not standing so close? I'm working here. I guess, exploration-wise, it's not as big as I thought. Can we go? Well, thank you for your cooperation. You'll excuse us. Sure. Take her on her way out. Looks like the railway military police really are here. Why would they come out to my mine? Who are you kids? What are you doing here? It's great to see you again, Rudolph. Well now, I'm just a little Alyssa. It's been ages since I last saw you around here. What brings you? Oh. Looks like you brought some friends this time too. Actually, we're best friends. Oh, so you're the group from that military academy? Heard you were scheduled to come, but I guess the date slipped my mind. Hehe, sorry to drop in unannounced. No trouble at all. The rest of the session are always open for little Alyssa. No, I suppose we're not so little anymore. Really grown up since I last saw you. It's a young fellow with a black hair, your sweetheart. Of course not. Of course not. We're just classmates. Yeah, what she said. Gasp, Irene, is there something you've been keeping from us? I admit, I wasn't expecting you to know the foreman. Well, grandfather brought me here quite a few times when I was young. And Chief was always really nice. You got some friends in high places. My low places, it's mine. Well, Gwyn was always good to us miners. But the chairman of such a huge company, it's always so easy to get along with. I could talk to him like a friend. I know what you mean. I'll come to think of it. You'll go to Thor's, so you must know Angelica Ragnar, right? How's she doing? Huh? You know Angelica too? That I do. She used to work here as a part-timer after all. Say what? A daughter of one of the 4 great houses working in a mine? Yeah. She's Marquis Ragnar's daughter. Can't say I know much about our family situation. But she never mentioned it back when she started here. Put in a harder day's work than most of our regular miners too. You don't see too many gals out there like her. I can hardly believe it, and yet somehow I can. Well, it sounds just like her. Something normal about Angelica. Every time I've got my eyes on a girl, she'll swoop in and have them head over heels for her before I get a chance. She sounds less like a novel by the minute. Had to make coffee. Nice. Coffee scooch. Welcome back. I'm in the mine. Gahaha, well it takes all sorts, doesn't it? Gotta say, I kinda miss those days though. Reinford's current chairman. She's a sharp lady and quite a looker too. But she's none too friendly. Oof. Never shows her face around here. And considering how much of a workaholic she is, I don't imagine she ever will. I beg your pardon, didn't mean to speak badly of your mother, Ilsa. Yeah, you did. You can forgive me. No, it's alright, really. I might be your daughter, but I probably know less about her these days than the company board. Melissa? Oh, by the way, what were the RMP doing here? Those guys? They've been dropping by quite a bit lately, asking some questions about our operations. Today they were badgering me for all sorts of statistics about how much ore we've been mining. Seems like an odd question even for the RMP. Why would they have a need for information like that? I don't know, but it sounds more than a little fishy. Yeah, I'm not even sure what it was they were trying to figure out. Anyway, guessing that's not the reason you trekked all the way out here. Oh, right. Oops. Can't believe we almost let it slip our mind. Actually, there's something we were hoping you could help us with. Request to receive an ore sample from the sealed mine shaft. So that's your business, is it? Do you recall metal like that being found in these old tunnels? But we sealed that shaft off quite a while back because a dangerous monster decided to make the place its haunt. Sounds like you already know that much, though. You really certainly want to head in there? Yeah, that's the plan. We wouldn't normally ask to do this, but it's a part of our field study. Monsters on field studies are one of our specialties. Alright then. You look like you can handle yourselves in a tussle, I'll admit. Suppose you'd be able to hold your own against whatever's in there. They don't even know what it is. This will open the door to the mine shaft. Thank you so much. Gahaha, don't mention it. Keep on this way and head east of the junction to the entrance of the sealed mine shaft. But it bears repeating, be careful in there. No one's ever been inside for years now. We will. It's Mosey. Locked. And down here, the mine chief's orders are absolute. When he says something, we listen. Might seem severe, but mine work is dangerous. That's how it's gotta be to prevent accidents. I think all these guys from the RMP that keep coming through I've got Dick all worked up though. Extra careful. Oh, Miner Dick, there he is. What do those guys from the RMP want with us? They keep turning up lately. Wow, they better not be trying to tell us how to do our jobs. Don't pay it any mind. You just get those documents sorted out. If there's even one mistake, we'd be shaming ourselves in His Majesty's sight. Well, you got a point, but if there's even one mistake, we'd be shaming ourselves in His Majesty's right. You hear me, Dick? Yes, sir. Getting right back to it, sir. What a dick. Hey, y'all students or something? Shaft 3? Now you're right here. That'll be right in front of you. Can't imagine why you want to go in there, though. Active mining going on in the area ahead. Unauthorized personnel can't go any farther. Active mining. Can't go in there either. Use the key. These tunnels really are gloomy. Oh, we are in an abandoned mine shaft. Were we expecting confetti and parades? Yeah, actually. We'll need to stand on guard for the monster, too. It's obviously dangerous enough to seal off the entire tunnel. Yeah, caution's our first priority here. Right, let's see if we can find some of this linium. Stay on your guard. I don't know what we might find here. Watch out. Aye, aye, sir. Okay. Oh, that goes deep. I see monster. Oh, where? I see the monster I'm supposed to kill down there. Oh, what even is that? It's a terror bug. Yeah, let's go. It's not a terror bug anymore.
よしこれで大丈夫だ
ヒューお宝発見
Eternal flame. Just flying around.
私の番ね。
チャンスだ畳みかけるぞ
Okay.
行こっか。
Wow.
チャンスだ
もらい。私の番ね。
Mm,
絶対よ。みんな。
I wanted to scan. I wanted to scan those bugs too. Metal bat, a large bat monster. Said he died of auras made its fur as hard as steel. Weak to earth and fire.
私の番だね。クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
May or may not actually be hard as steel.
私の番だね。こちらの先生、
Boom.
押し切ろう。行こっか。
Oh,
行くよ。
looks like they have some health missing already. Oh, that's in the initial attack.
さてと。敵ユニットの傾向
It's
を解析。
attacked.
解析完了。
Turtle bug. An arthropod monster with a hard shell. There's high pressure gas in its body, which is used to attack foes. Weak to fire. Can be burned real easy.
行こっか。 崩れた。
Boop.
今の悪くなかったかも。
ああうまく合わせられたな
Nice.
やったぞ
First drive. Breaks the time barrier, allowing Alice to attack faster. Very cool. Nothing in these boxes. Nothing in those boxes. Okay. That looks like where the monster is. Maybe.
さてと。
任せてくれ
私の番ね。
チャンスだね。
Triple.
俺の番だな
Oh baby. The triple. Oh, yeah, let's go that.
私の番だね。
Oh,
行くよ。
you go for those two.
チャンス。任せてちょうだい。
Boop.
今だわ。続けていくよ。これで終わりよ。
Nice.
任せて。
俺の番だな。はっ見たか
Mm,
八王が一等
sweet. There's another enemy over there. I guess not.
行こっか。こちらの先生。
Nice.
わしきろ。行こっか。行くよ。
Dang, miss.
俺の番だな。せいや
Nice.
チャンスよ。続けていくよ。
Good.
やったねアリサ。やったね。
Nocturne Bell. I didn't read what it did. Fire Receptive? Receptive? A wheelbarrow full of nothing? What's behind these doors? I'm not sure, honestly. Seems to have been activated pretty recently. That is anything we need to worry about, though. It's very locked. I guess if we ever come back here, we'd probably need to go through that area in like a future game. Seems likely. And then there might be some like insane boss fight there. Just like there might be an insane boss fight right here. Sigh. Well, I haven't seen anything that fits the description we were given. Said they only found small amounts of it back before this tunnel was sealed. Shall we keep looking? We should probably make a more thorough sweep of the area. Yike. Ah, what's that? See the monster you're warned about. This is like a jellyfish mushroom hybrid creature. Decided to come out and greet us after all. Right or not, we're in for a fight.
危険度大。注意してかか。私の番だね。
Gold fungus. Here's a mushroom creature. Hit both these, they're too spread out.
Arx, Kudo.
マイ
Cat. Spark arrow. Use Crow Burst. Nice.
マイ せいやチャンスだ
Ooh.
もらい。
マイせい
Cat.
敵ユニットの傾向解析。
Detector.
解析完了だよ。
Gold fungus. Spore monster that became massively enlarged due to eating high quality ore. Reason the shaft was closed. Weak to fire. Yeah.
行こっか。 行くよ。
Doesn't seem too tough though. Oh god, it's coming over this way. Oh god, I'm farther on
私
P.
の番だね。行くよ。
行くぞ。
So
燃え盛る熱。今だ。
oops.
燃え尽きなさい。ファイヤー、チャンスよ。
The burst.
決めろよ。任せて。了解。
Nice.
任せて。
Too bad I don't have like Purgatorial Flame. But I mean, I could.
やっ。行こっか。
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it go.
行くぞ。
It'll go burn. Although I might not survive this.
僕の番だね。
Steals foe's consciousness. The silver bell.
みんな元気を出して。
Just do some healing here.
やっ。
Let's see what this is all about. Whoa. Sick.
前。さあ、チャンスだ。
もらい。
炎。
Flame slash.
剣に集える。
This should kill it. If it's truly weak to fire. Nice.
これで大丈夫だ。
It's easy. Ooh, glad that's over. Ooh. Linium. Oh, is it just me? Or does it look exactly like a nice chunk of linium? Doesn't even know what it looks like. If that monster had eaten it? Sigh. That was a bit rougher of a ride than I was prepared for. Still, that's mission accomplished, I guess. Yeah, let's get back to the Institute of Technology. Say goodbye to the chief on our way out if we get the chance. No, warp out. Big Sag. Technology. But you know, we got the stuff. And the monsters aren't respawning. Alright, section complete. Time to go switch to the guys in the control room. Active mining there. Too dangerous. Down here, the mine chief's orders are absolute. Oh, looks like you were able to get your metal sample out safely. Should have guessed that Quinn's granddaughter and her friends would be up to the task. Sigh, it was no walk in the park, what with having to fight off that monster. Well, you did good work nonetheless, monster fighting and all. Make sure you get that to the Institute of Technology, alright? Come back, let me know if you need anything else. Alyssa will be happy to give you a hand. Thanks. Get that paperwork done, boy. Alright. Get a sample of minor metal for the Institute of Technology. I don't remember you there. Something about a field study. Didn't know they'd stick you with dirt under the nails to work like that. Let us know there's anything we can help with. Huh? Now he doesn't hate us. Well, let's roll. Where am I going? Not this way, this way.
やばいのがいるな。気をつけろ。
Yeah. I think I put enough stuff here. You're out. Time for bed, alright. Night Bap, take care. Good seeing you. I don't want to go to Isengard.
行くぞ。
Have a good rest.
私の番ね。
I should go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep pretty soon too. After I turn in this quest. And then I'll do the second set of quests tomorrow. Thought I was gonna finish this game today. I guess not. There's still a bit to do. Zip. It's actually almost 9 AM. I didn't realize. This game is too good. Technology Institute. The Courageous. Oh, did you manage to find any Linium? Nope. Thanks, this is exactly what I was hoping to get my hands on. There should be plenty to serve as a research sample. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. Of course, if you actually went in and cleared the monsters out of there, I'm sure you could get plenty more. That's something we can consider after we've proved this is a viable material. It's all for the research. This is Professor Schmidt we're talking about. I'm sure he'll deliver some kind of interesting result. It was an honor to have been able to aid the professor's research. It was a pretty rough job, though. Thanks to people for all your help. I'd like you to take these as a reward. Ooh, thank you very much. And we're back to work. Look at the field study. And good luck to you. Oh. Looks like the sun's starting to set already. Took longer than I expected. So I'm not surprised. A hard day's work even by our standards. Oh, at least we were able to finish all the requests. That's what really matters. Let's head back and home away from my mother. Now you said it. Someone seems awfully cheerful. That look. What's wrong? Something going on over there. Oh. Seems like something out of the ordinary. Looks like it's coming from the plaza on the lower floor. Get a closer look. Ding, it's the police. Isn't that? No way. Oh gosh. They're gonna kill each other. What are the Provincial Army and the railway military police doing here? Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Doesn't look good. I don't know what's happening, but these guys look like they mean business. Let's get down on the lower floor to get a closer look. No. What did Mrs. Mom say? Don't get involved with the military police. The railway police. I wonder what's going on down there. Looks like all those military types are arguing about something. Whoa, I don't know what's going on over there, but it doesn't look good. I'd get too close if I were you. The escalator. They cordoned it off. What are they thinking? Find another way down. I don't know about me and my additional elevator. Ding. This is bad. Preserving order in Roar is the duty of the North Ship Provincial Army. All duty. We've had quite enough of outsiders like yourself swaggering into town as though you own the place. If I may, we're currently here on a mission for which we have full authority. Besides, the expansion of the railway will increase the flow of money, information, and people across the country. These days it takes a modern organization to maintain order in an interconnected world. That organization is the RMP. Why don't you take your sashes and your pointy helmets and kindly keep out of our way? Wow. You really said their helmets are fancy. They are kind of pointy, you son of a... Sir, I can't let insolence like this tarnish our good name. No, let's not be too hasty here. They may answer to the Chancellor, but with only this many of them, they're nothing more than a mob in uniforms. Oh god, this is bad. What the hell? Armored cars. Are you insane? You can't just roll military vehicles into the middle of the city. Oh, but I can. On the contrary. Arms exist as tools to defend one's territory, one's country. This guy's insane. Had we been the ones fighting the terrorists, I assure you, we would not have been outsmarted. Citizens of Roar, you have nothing to fear. In these dangerous times, with terrorists running rampant, the North Provincial Army is here to defend you from harm. Defend you we shall. These glorified beat cops are out of their depth. They know nothing of this community. I'd suggest you don't place too much trust in them. What a blowhard. Yeah. It's like he's spoiling for a fight. He's really selling it to the populace. They can't just drive armored cars right into the city streets. What do we do? They're both officially recognized military organizations. I don't think there's much we can do. But if for some reason things turn ugly, we'll do everything we can to get all the nearby residents to safety. Right. That's thinking. Guess as much as help we can offer, pretty much. You're quite right, of course. We're sharing.
両方軍には両方軍の、鉄道憲兵隊には鉄道憲兵隊のそれぞれの役目がありましょう。
Oh hey, isn't that? Oh yes, that's Sharon, the RMP. Captain Claire. I didn't know you'd arrived. I'll take things from here. Yes, Captain. Claire's gonna bust some heads. And I'm here for it. So that's her, huh? Yeah, the infamous Icy Maiden. Good day to you, officer. The characters in the series have the coolest names. Icy Maiden, Purple Lightning. I believe the Imperial government notified you 2 days ago that we'd be conducting patrols and investigations in this area. Has that really caused such inconvenience that you felt compelled to bring an armored car within city limits? Well. And frankly, I can't bring myself to agree with your assertion that we're out of our depth here. The railway is a network that crosses the entire empire, allowing us to dispatch forces anywhere at a moment's notice. We can also gather divisions scattered across the country in one place in a matter of hours. In fact, we pride ourselves on it. It's a distinguishing feature as a division of the armed forces. Really? I do keep seeing them pop up in the Imperial Chronicle. Looks like Claire showed up at the perfect time. It's quick-witted as ever, too. Hey, now there's a classy lady for you. She is a classy lady, it's true. We have no quarrel with you and no reason to argue. We have enough on our plate with the terrorists as it is. We've got a job to do, and so do you. Ultimately, our commitment is to the people of this nation. I'm sure you feel the same, no? But that... A query for you then. How would you respond if a crisis were to occur in multiple places at the same time? What? Oh. Whoa. Eustace's brother? Rufus? Hmm? Oh hey, Eustace's brother really gets around. And always turns up where we least expect him. Lord Rufus, we didn't know you were in Rower. Are you leaving already? Indeed I am. His lordship asked me to extend my stay, but I'm afraid I have business to attend to elsewhere. I'll be heading out in short order. And that look, Claire does not like this guy. So that's Duke Alberry's eldest son. As the noble faction's biggest up-and-comer, he sure dresses the part. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Any for formalities between us, Rufus is fine. How I got here. Had I taken a train, you would have known it. The Alberia family has a private airship? Somehow I'm not surprised. Outskirts of the city awaiting my return. Unavoidable reality. Ooh. Dang. Ouch. The hardest falls are the ones we don't see coming. Ooh.
両者とも撤収したまえ。ケイラもその武骨な車両は下げることだ。いかなる時も両方軍は優雅かつかかんであるべし。そうではない。
Valor and grace. Precisely, my lord. Withdraw, armored crew, stand down. Yes, my lord. There they go. Situation handled. Oh, fortune finds us face to face once again. So it seems. Thank you for diffusing that situation the other day. This guy's all about diffusing situations, apparently. Haha, you needn't be so formal. We're just in town to speak with the Marquis on my father's behalf. I imagine you two must have had a lot to talk about. Yeah, indeed we did. And the Marquis never makes it an easy time. I took advantage of all the excitement surrounding the Courageous maiden voyage. Took my little trip unnoticed. What a sneak. Given the current climate, it's impossible to predict what may happen both here and in Ortis. You have 3 days of your field study remaining. I suggest you focus on your assigned tasks and stay out of trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing what Class 7 has to show at the Academy's festival after all. What he's saying is, don't get arrested, fools. Woo. Man, you meet Eustace and you think you've seen the nobility's golden boy, then you meet Rufus. I'm actually kind of impressed. I'm almost loath to admit it, but over time I have gotten the impression that he's a good man, for a noble anyway. He's a sharp guy. I can see why he has as much sway in the noble faction as he does. Well, looks like the sun's about to set. Why don't we call it a day here? Mother might know more about what's going on with the provincial army and the RMP. Yeah, I can get behind that. Nothing happens in Roar without Marcus Ragnar say so. You gotta figure out what he's up to. Also rather curious as to what brought the railway military police out here. Or the army. He seems to be driving tanks into cities to win arguments now. Yeah, there's gotta be something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. It's gonna make for some interesting dinner conversation, huh? We'll find out soon enough anyway. Come on, I'll show you my home. I guess you've already been there. It's just part of the Reinford building. Huh? Wait a minute. So you live... That's a big house. Oh yeah, it's not even... That's an understatement. It's a massive house. And the penthouse suite on floors 24 and 25, yeah. Damn. It's my family's house, more or less. It's wild and... Man, I can't believe your family is the top 2 floors of a world-class high-rise all to itself. Yeah, even high-ranking nobles would trip over themselves to secure a luxury suite like this. Gah, I was afraid you guys would react exactly like you just did. That's why I just kept my mouth shut. Sure, it's large, but it's so pointlessly large for just 2 people. The only servant we have is Sharon. If you have Sharon, that's the only maid you need, even for a place this big. Aha, you said it. Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days, so thanks for having us, Alyssa. Of course, don't mention it. My, is it just me, or do I detect more than a hint of red on Alyssa's fair visage? Could she be embarrassed? I am not. We're here on a field study, so can we at least try to take this a little more seriously? I'll lighten up, Machias. It just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about our family. Yeah, lighten up, Machias. Sharon. Welcome home, everybody. It feels nice to be back. I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment we walked through the door. Just couldn't wait to see you. You just follow me, I'll show you inside. Sharon was just waiting by the entrance for like hours. Cooking dinner, somehow. Holy crow. Dang. Whoa. Well, I'm impressed. This is even more grandiose than I expected. You can see the whole town out there below. Talk about a lap of luxury. Looks like a comfy place to take a nap. You guys really think so? I've been away from Rower for half a year, so I guess it does feel kind of nice to be home. Well, I guess it's natural. I've already finished preparing dinner. Let me know whenever you're ready to eat. Thank you. I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty hungry. What do you say we... Wait, actually, we can't, can we? Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to wait till she comes home. There are quite a few things we need to ask her, too. Actually, my lady, I'm afraid I received a call from the chairman earlier about that. Huh? She'll have us on video call for dinner, probably. I wouldn't doubt it. Reinford Factory. Oh, holy crow. It's Alyssa's house, pretty much. Let's go eat in her office. Wow, croissant. And other foods, that spring rolls. Alyssa, if you wolf down so much food so quickly, you'll get fat. It's just this once. I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time. But you've been bolting down every course so quickly, I'm surprised you haven't inhaled your napkin. Maybe we're gonna need to rethink your stage outfit for the concert. Crap, I almost forgot about that. If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know. I know your mother promised she'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman. She said she'd try and make some time for us tomorrow instead. But still... It's not that it bothers me so much. She sits on Thor's board of directors. Who's she meeting with that's so important she can't even clear a little time to see us? She got off of the Lusitania already, didn't she? I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. She's not out on a date with a gentleman or engaging in any lascivious behavior, if that puts her mind at ease. Sigh, that's not what I'm worried about, not even close. Honestly, hearing she was seeing a man might even put my mind at ease. Alyssa? After dinner, we got straight to work finishing our reports for the day. But with Chairman Arena cancelling her dinner appointment with us, tensions between the French army and the railway military police and Rufus' suspicious behavior, it's clear that something significant was happening behind the scenes, but we just weren't exactly sure what. Well, we had the rest of the night free, so we might as well enjoy ourselves. Welcome to look around the house as much as you want. Under no circumstances are you to set foot in my or Sharon's bedroom without our express permission. Sigh, I know. That's our Alyssa. I already have a private library here. Might I be able to produce a collection? Of course. Would you show him the way, Sharon? As you wish, milady. I guess we should nail down the rest of the stuff for our festival concert, too. Yeah, there's still a few bits we need to make some final decisions on. You want me to help out with that? Nah, I'd rather keep you fresh, so I can get your opinion on our finished plan as a whole. Want an honest first impression. Whether you think what we got, I'll go over with the audience. Alright, makes sense to me. Well, good luck. Alright, let me show you to my room, Fee. Thanks. Fee gets permission. Justine. I can't go in those two rooms. Sharon and Maki said that's the library. How about the piano? This fern is twice the size of Reen. It's like giant cello sized. Oh, nice. I'm scared of accidentally walking into Alyssa's room. Or Sharon's room. Death awaits. Where'd that library go? Dang. There's a pretty nice library in here. I wonder what's down there before I talk to people. I think this is Alyssa's room. Walk away, not today. Whose room is this? Or is this another study? Partial library. They got washing machine. They do have washing machine open things. Dang. Elsa was saying she wanted some. She already has them. That's a nice room too. Oh, This is truly the lap of luxury. Probably shouldn't go out again tonight. I'm gonna check out around here. The kitchen. It's a burnt pot. Just the bottom though. That'd be hard to clean. Oh. It's wild that you can see like the orbital generators and like tops of stores and houses. Nice flower bouquet on the centerpiece. Walk away, not today. Okay, let's talk to... We'll talk to Sharon and, Machias, I guess. Because I guess I've explored everything that I can. Would you like another cup of coffee, Master Machias? Oh, yes, please. What about you, Master Reen? I'd be happy to take your cup directly to Lady Alyssa's room if that's what you'd like. What? Or you could just, you know, bring it out here. That'd be great. Serving guests is but one of a maid's many duties. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to make you feel more at home. Anything at all. Unless I get the feeling that she feeds off my discomfort. It's so wild. This room is amazing. So many books here on such a panoply of different subjects. It's as though you never again need to visit a library. Yeah, I guess it's safe to say it meets with their approval. Yeah, you could say that. It's not every day I see such a well-curated collection. I feel a little giddy. Sharon told me that this room and the one adjacent runs Gwyn's private rooms. Means all the books were part of his personal collection. Wow. He did seem like a really smart guy with a lot of different interests. Guess it makes sense he'd have a mountain of books like this. Never had the opportunity to meet him, but he must be quite the Renaissance man. I'm gonna park myself in here and luxuriate in this buffet of knowledge for the evening, I think. Luxuriate in this buffet of knowledge. Anything at all. Dang, Sharon. Hey, Sharon, coffee with Alyssa. I think this is the room where we're staying. Yo, good timing. I'm torn between the two designs for the girls' concert outfits. Which was of your engine more, A or B? Let's see. Whoa, back it up. Neither of these. But if we want to lock in the guys' votes, we're gonna have to give them what they want. First, those boundaries of good taste. Then we go in for the kill of a little wardrobe malfunction at the end, and victory's as good as ours. We won't be winning anything but a trip to the principal's office if we get banned from participating. First, you need to make them a bit less revealing. Actually, make that a lot less revealing. And what's up with these little comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors? Show them titties. Are you serious? Bah, I knew we were overdue for a long talk about your prudish tendencies. Well, those issues aside, the base designs both look pretty good. I'm leaning towards B, but I think it'd look good on everyone. Is that so? Alright, I'll give this one a little more polished then. With the general outline pretty much squared away, what you do is nail down the outputs and the songs. I'm sure it'll all come together. Do this task when we pull off the show's gonna be school legends. Plans for the concert going okay? Yep, they sure are. We decided to go beyond wet instruments and have a good idea what our two songs are going to sound like. We should have everything pretty set by the time the trip's over, but then I'm hoping we'll be able to show what we got to the rest of the class. Fantastic, sounds like things are really coming together then. Let me know if there's anything I can do, I'll be glad to pitch in. Sure thing. I want a performance to at least be as good as the one crew and the others put on last year, if not better. We're almost there. Just gotta get a few more things sorted out first. Well, I guess there's just one more person to talk to, huh? It's right there. Save before this, gulp. Hey, it's me, Reen. Can I come in? Oh, hey, it's Reen. Of course. Express permission. Wow, so this is your room, huh? It's a lot bigger than I would have guessed. Really nice and tidy, too. I like the view from the window. Honestly, were you raised in a barn? You don't just roam around a girl's room checking everything out. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. No, these days, my mother is the only one who even uses this floor. There's so much space, it must feel pretty lonely having it all to herself. Alyssa? Just a passing thought. Are you nervous because there's a boy in your room? I can always find somewhere else. No, it's fine, don't leave. I mean, yeah, it's the first time a guy's been in my room, but whoa. Hey, you tricked me into admitting that. I didn't ask you to say anything. Don't fight, you two. Oh my god. Nice bunny. It really is a nice view. It's the same view as all the other buildings, though. Except you get a nice close-up view. More books. They got libraries like everywhere. Well, seeing as we'll be spending a few nights here, I might as well start getting things set up. You don't need to volunteer to help, you know. We do have Sharon on the payroll for housekeeping, I know. This is a nice room, great view too. Windows are even bulletproof. Should get a good night's sleep here. I don't really think there's something you need to worry about. Spice and Blade. Heck yeah, I love this game. Mainly because the song is really good. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna bolt that card. Take that. Oh gosh. Man, these ones suck. What a bad hand. Oh my gosh. Tie it up. Oh man, that's bad. I'm bolting it. For straw. Jeepers. I guess I gotta use this. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Real bad hand. Do that again. Oh, this is better. Oh. I am stealing that one. Dang. Whoa, what did I just do? Dang.
ミラーよ。
Nope. Bolto.
やってくれたわね。
How does she do that?
同点か。仕切り直しね。こちらの先行ね。私の勝ちね。
How does she do that?
ゲーム開始ね。
She's cheating. She's cheating.
さあ、ドローしてちょうだい。はい、そちらからどうぞ。
I want that 7.
そんなのあり？
I can do that. Dang.
同点か。仕切り直しね。こちらの先行ね。
What? I'm taking her 20.
そんなのあり？
That's right. What?
勝ちね。
How dare? Play again.
ゲーム開始ね。
I'm gonna win.
さあ、ドローしてちょうだい。
Why is she so good?
こちらの先行ね。
Oh my.
やってくれたわね。
Oh, wait, what? Yoink.
そんなのあり？ボルト。
How dare. Oh, I'm bolting that one.
やってくれたわね。
What? What a cheater.
同点か。仕切り直しね。こちらの先行ね。ミラーよ。
No. That's mine.
同点か。仕切り直しね。
She had a hand of all 6s and 7s.
はい、そちらからどうぞ。
Gee.
私の勝ちね。
What is this luck that she has?
ゲーム開始ね。
I'm like playing wrong or something.
さあ、ドローしてちょうだい。はい、そちらからどうぞ。 同点か。仕切り直しね。
Control.
こちらの先行ね。ミラーよ。私の勝ちね。
Okay.
ゲーム開始ね。
I wasn't thinking there. Oh,
さあ、ドローしてちょうだい。
this is a pretty good hand, I think.
同点か。仕切り直しね。
As I don't mess up.
こちらの先行ね。
Hmm.
同点か。
Floating
仕
car.
切り直しね。はい、そちらからどうぞ。
Floating car.
同点か。仕切り直しね。こちらの先行ね。ボルト。
Wow.
ボルト。
Wow.
ミラーよ。
Oh, taking it back.
そんなのあり？やってくれたわね。
I'm bolting that. What the?
同点か。仕切り直しね。
Uh-oh.
そちらからどうぞ。
Oh
同
no.
点か。仕切り直しね。
What happens here?
そちらからどうぞ。私の勝ちね。
RNG. So close.
ゲーム開始ね。さあ、ドローしてちょうだい。
Come on.
そちらからどうぞ。
同点か。
同点か。仕切り直しね。そちらからどうぞ。
同点か。
同点か。
仕切り直しね。
こちらの先行ね。ボルト。ボルト。
She can't bolt 3 times in a row, can she?
ミラーよ。
Nope.
やってくれたわね。
Oh,
同点か。仕切り直し
oh, I'm
ね。
gonna get screwed over again.
私の勝ちね。
Dang.
ゲーム開始ね。さあ、ドローしてちょうだい。こちらの先行ね。
What even is this?
同点か。仕切り直しね。こちらの先行ね。ボルト。
No. Ooh.
ボルト。
I don't know how that works. But it do.
ボルト。ボルト。 やってくれたわね。
I. Yes.
もう一回やりましょう。
Our friend Universe being obsessed with a really bad card game. Hey, this booty, how's it going? But I actually like this card game.
Battle スタートだね。
It's just really hard.
カードを引くんだっけ。そっちからみたいだね。
Ooh. I'm gonna steal that right
意
away.
地悪だね。
Crap.
そういや。
I wonder how that one turned to a 5.
クリア。仕切り直しか。クリア。仕切り直しか。
Let's go, let's go. Ooh.
クリア。仕切り直しか。こちらの先行。そういや。
Dang, what a jerk.
そういや。
Hey,
ミラー。
Nope.
地味に痛い。ミラー。クリア。仕
huh.
切り直しか。クリア。仕切り直しか。
What is
そっ
this?
ちからみたいだね。あ、
Hey,
負けたか。
run first try against Fee. Well, I'm out of Alyssa's room. Bye. I guess, and everything here is just gonna sleep. Oh, Sharon. Huh? I have a hunch Sharon knows something. Maybe I should see if she'll tell me anything can hurt to try. Where does she go? I was probably in this middle room. Or not? Is this Sharon's room? Whose room is this? Oh. She knows how to use this washing machine. Oh, Masterine, is there something I can help you with? Perhaps you'd like to wash your back, but want some help with those hard-to-reach spots? Not to worry, I'm here to help. No. I think I'll pass. Actually, Sharon, is this mother really alright? There's no need to worry about the chairman. Not as though she's wrestling with some abnormally large crisis or anything like that. Though I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the specifics with you. I understand that. I can't help but think about that quarrel between the Provincial Army and the RMP we saw this evening. Guessing the reason she couldn't make it is related to that somehow. That way you like to just throw potential theories out there reminds me of Lady Sarah. Perhaps that's thanks to her guidance as your instructor. I'm not really sure about that, but your lack of denial tells me I'm on the right track. You may interpret it however you see fit. Or I'd like to reassure you that there's no need for you to worry about the chairman. I'd much rather see you direct your concern towards Lady Alyssa. Alright. Sorry I didn't mean to bother you. Don't worry, Masterine. Maid must always be available to serve guests. Still, are you certain you don't feel like a rejuvenating back scrub? I'd be happy to give you a stimulating massage, too, if that's your wish, or... It's stimulating? I'm A-okay, thank you. What? You ought to direct your concern towards Lady Alyssa. This might prove to be an opportune chance for you after all. Opportune for what? Why are the carriages gunning for this? Huh? Alyssa, I wonder what she's doing. Maybe I should go see. This is a bad idea, is it not? Hey, if he's down here. She's looking at this glass of water. Alyssa? She said she was going out on the terrace. Oh, maybe she does have something weighing on her mind then. That's true, we should do what we can for her. We're a team after all. You're right, yeah, you're right. She's really changed. Let's remember how she was at the start of the year. Guess that's true of everyone in Class 7, though. Maybe you should go check on her. I should play another game of Blade.
カードを引くんだっけ？こちらの先行。ソイヤー。
Room 5. I'll take those.
意地悪だね。ソイヤー。
How many bolts does she have? Her hand is all bolts and twos. Oh no, you don't.
意地悪だね。
Crap.
地味に痛い。
Ouch.
負けたか。
Yeah, you did. Alright. Wait, I'm not allowed to go in there without Alyssa's permission. Winning at Blade Poggers, right? Danger TV. It's hard. What's she doing?
アリサ
Bro, she's having a moment with her cloth.
あなただったの。ひょっとして心配させちゃった？
ああちょっとねなんとなくノルドの時と同じような感じだったからさ
I ignored.
そっか。情けないわね。家から独立しようとしてるのに、こんなことで心が乱れるなんて。
しかしすごいなこの夜景は
It's worst thing. Why would he say that?
子供の頃からこんな光景をずっと目にしてきたのか
Rain, Elsa, and Mishi. It's the perfect triangle of awesome characters. Yeah, Mishi is the best, it's true. You gotta take a beautiful night like this every night growing
ま
up.
あ、そうね。
I guess she kinda took it for granted though, probably.
おじいさまと父様と母様。父様が亡くなってからはシャロンが来てくれて、
Oh,
この夜景はいつも家族で見ていたものだわ。
家族との光景か
something that never changed.
俺にとってのユミルの山々と同じようなものみたいだな
そうでしょうね。
Maybe every family has something like that.
でも、おじいさまはこの町からいなくなってしまって、
Grandfather disappeared.
今は私もシャロンもいなくなって、母様が一人きりで暮らしている。
I bet she doesn't. I bet she just stays in her office working. Doesn't even sleep.
そう考えると、なんだか胸が張り裂けそうなくらい切なくなってしまったの。どうしてそこまでって。
そっか
ん
やっぱりお母さんのことを怒っているわけじゃないんだな
腹が立ってたのは確かだけど、
Nothing new.
でも私だったら耐えられない。
I don't know how I'd cope.
家族も大切な人も誰もいない状況で仕事にだけ没頭して生きていくなんて。
ん
技師だった父が生きていた頃は決してあんな風じゃなかった。
Whoa.
優秀なキャリアウーマンだけどユーモアがあって思いやりもある。
How do you a woman?
あったかい人だったの。
Kind, funny, had a warmth.
でも父が亡くなって
She doesn't have that anymore.
すっかり変わってしまった。
Now she's all career woman.
取りつかれたように仕事に没頭して陰ではおじいさまの実権を奪って RF グループの会長となって。
Mm-hmm.
でも私が知る限り母が贅沢しているところなんて見たことがないわ。
Damn.
会食以外だと 栄養バーで食事を済ませようとしてシャロンにたしなめられる。
Nutrition bars.
だから怖いのよ。どうしてそこまでって。
Oh.
アリサはいい子だな。
Oh, what was that?
何をいきなり。
いつも
I had padding
人の
feet.
ことを気にかけているだろ。
Okay. I know exactly what you're talking about because I watched the Northern War anime. Even though he hasn't really done it much in this game.
たとえ相手に怒っていても思いやらずにはいられない。
Even when they get on your nerves, you can still care about them. I support this head patting
最初の
nonsense of
頃の俺に
Reigns.
対してもラウラやフィーの時も妹のことだって俺をちゃんとたしなめてくれたしな。
Yeah.
ミリアムのことだって何気に気を配ってくれただろ。
I believe it.
みんな感謝してると思う。多分俺が一番だろうけど。今ルーレで起きている水面下の動きは確かに心配だ。アリサの故郷でもあるし、イリーナさんも関係している可能性が高いんだろう。だから俺たち7組としても動きを探ってみないか。
Aurelio, I don't know what to say.
でも実習の課題もあるし、そんなことまでする余裕は。
Right now, in the middle of the night.
依頼を片付けながらでいい。できる範囲で構わないだろう。
Making some headway is always better than making none, right?
俺だけじゃない。みんな同じ気持ちみたいだ。
They're probably all outside the door listening.
フィーもエリオットもマキアスもクローだって気にかけていた。
Even Machias.
だったら俺たちの判断で実習活動として行っていけばいい。これまでと同じように。
Machias doesn't actually care. All he cares about is chess and being angry at nobles. That's right. That's why he's got the Noi.
リー。わかった。ありがとうは言わないわ。
Machias on a Sigma creds. Yeah, it's true. Say the thanks for later.
シャロンは口が硬いから聞き出せないとは思うけど、
We already tried that. Sharon said nothing.
私は私でルーレにいる知り合いに心当たりがないか聞いてみるわ。この時間ならまだ通信で連絡しても大丈夫だと思うし。
ああ、そちらは頼むよ。明日の朝依頼を受け取ったらみんなで方針を話し合おう。
うん、わかった。それじゃあ早速通信で聞いてみるわね。
Dang, isn't it like 10 p.m.?
一つ忠告。
One more thing.
あんな風に女の子の頭を軽々しく撫でるもんじゃないわ。
But he would. Leslie, you aren't mean. He's gonna keep doing it.
貴族とか平民に関係なく帝国男子としてどうかと思うわよ。
Maybe he does.
ああ、確かにそうかな。
Reen does actually do that. Yeah, every day.
ごめん、なんとなく妹によくやってたからというか。
What the heck?
ってそうか、エリゼからも同じように突っ込まれてたな。でもやらなかったらそれはそれで白状ですなんて不機嫌になられたし。
Yeah. Well, it kind of was. I don't know if, Estelle, maybe not. Estelle, sort of, I get. Estelle was sort of unintentionally flirty, but only with, what's his name? Jonathan? I'm tired right now, I can't even think of his name. Joshua. Yeah, that's it, Joshua. I mean, he's actually just a good dude, yeah, that's true.
本当に妹さんとは意見が合いそうだわ。まあいいわ。また後でね。
ああ。
He's actually just dadding everyone, yeah, I know. It's just how he is. Yeah, Estelle was only flirty with Joshua. And it worked. It's because Estelle is Bastille. And Roberts will get to some good leads, yeah. Ooh. Guess the call logs stay out of Riverdale. Call functionality works here. Must be a 3 area. Right in the headquarters of the company that built these. Maybe it's the instructor. That phone is so big. Reinforcers are speaking.
よかった。つながりましたか。
Is it Sharon?
ミリアムちゃんからナンバーを聞いておいてよかったです。
Number from Milliam. Is this Kevin Clare?
はい。夜分遅くに突然の連絡をして申し訳ありません。
This Claire is calling. She wants head pats.
今よろしいでしょうか。
She definitely does. Huskier. I haven't heard her voice in English. I refuse to play in English because Oliver's voiced by Joji Nakata, like the voice of Dio, and I can't hear it as anything else. Yeah, what's up?
実はリーンさんにお伝えしたいことがあるんです。
Something important to discuss with
です
you.
が通信では少々触りもあるような内容で、これから市外で会って話すのは難しいでしょうか。
Whoa. She really wants head pats from Dad Reen. Like right now. Jessica Rabbit style. Oh no. Because she's the Icy Maiden.
ええ、厳密に言えば。ただ、両方軍が警戒している中、大勢で行動するのは目立つでしょう。それでリーダー格であるあなたに連絡させていただいたんです。
Wait, who made Reen the team leader? People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it. But sure, I guess I'll head it right now. Where should I meet you?
ルーレ市上層、空中回廊の南側に F というダイニングバーがあります。
A bar called F. Oh yeah. F bar, I've been there.
静かで落ち着ける店なので、内密な話もしやすいでしょう。
Dang. A bar called F on the south side of the upper level. God, I'll head there right
お待ち
away.
しています。少々遅れても構いませんので。
Is this like a date?
できればアリサ・ラインフォルトさん
Oh,
に
this is a
事
date.
情を伝えない方がよろしいかと。
Oh, why?
実は RF グループにも関わ
Uh-oh.
判断はお任せします。ではお待ちしていますね。
It feels a bit cruel to keep on the other side of the loop. Seems like it's pretty important. I think it'd be better to go now and tell everyone else about it later. Bro, this is a trap. Yeah, God, I wish that was me. Claire is the hotness. I'm actually allowed to go in this room. I don't think I am. Hey. What's up, Fee? How come you got all your stuff out? Oh, I'm gonna take a bath. So sorry, let me get out now. At some point tonight. Got trolled. Even Fee's teasing me these days. Getting ready for a nice soak doesn't sound like a bad idea. Us girls are going in first. Oh, Masterine, he decided he'd like a full body massage after all. No, I mean, I shouldn't. There's no shame in being honest with yourself. I know that one day you'll cast your cares to the wind, but in the meantime, if you ever need me, just call out my name in your heart. I'll come running to your side. Whoa, Sharon. Sounds more like a superhero than a maid. Is anyone who would actually do that? It's Sharon. Whoa. Hi, Yuna. Sorry for calling so late. It's something I wanted to ask you about. Yeah, I figured you might have some idea. She's busy on the giant phone. Can't disturb her. See, Marcus has the noise. This room's so quiet and relaxing. No loud noise, no chatter, no bustle. It's perfectly sit and think. I wonder what sort of things were on the former chairman's mind when he sat here. Marcus is definitely in his Sigma phase. Oh, Delica's out. I'm chilling at Liz's place right now. Just something I want to ask you about. Mind checking in with Toa for me, George? Thanks. Oh yeah, this line sounds perfect for a rock song. That's Crow. What do you think of this third stanza tomorrow? Okay, everybody's busy. Means I can sneak out for a secret tryst with Claire. At the F bar. Doesn't sound good. At the F bar. It sounded like the W bar. Where's the exit of this place? I'm actually trapped here forever. Oh wait, I see. I didn't think to check this door because it was locked. I need to leave, but I don't want to leave the front door unlocked. Ask someone to lock it behind me, they'll want to know where I'm going. Guess I might have to tell Alyssa where I'm going after all. We'll be stepping out? Yo, Sharon. How did she do that? Sharon, I couldn't even tell she was there. I thought she was in the laundry room. Hee, there's no need to explain. That glim in your eye tells me all I need to know. Not to worry, Masterine, your secret's safe with me, so enjoy your night to the fullest. Heart. Wait, what? You have a date with a fetching young lady, don't you? Make sure no one notices your absence, especially my lady. Just be certain you're back by morning. She's gonna give me a back massage. I assure you, I'm not that lucky. I just got word that this acquaintance of mine was visiting Roar, and they wanted to catch up a bit, so I was gonna slip out and see them for a little while. Very well, I'll lock up behind you. I'd also be glad to help you build an ironclad alibi. No one would think twice, even if you were to stay out all night. I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that will be necessary. Anyway, I'll be back later. Chorus, take care. Sharon the goat. Leave everything to me. I'll attend to your every need. And back massage. Yep. No doubt about it. Goat, draw fire, peak fiction. Best maid in the universe. Oh, yeah. She probably has like secret entrances all over that place. What? Why? Oh yeah. It's past 9 already, but I still see quite a few people working. There are some competent butlers. Patrick's butler is pretty crazy. Good evening. How are you going out? Keep your eyes open. Some areas of the city aren't too well lit. But some areas, like the F bar, are pretty lit. Oh, I do like this one. I'll leave these back to the hotel. I'll think about them for a while. Or you can upgrade to a luxurious leather interior if you want to fly in style. You'll find it to be exceptionally comfortable. It's buying like an airship. Celestine, Sharon, butler from Sky. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a crazy fencer that even saves you in a fight once. I do remember that guy. He was, he was the one that was like Chloe's like relations butler, I think. Chloe's like not relations, Chloe's uncle's butler, or what was it? That Duke guy that was like really sleazy. I don't remember his name either. What? Secret fee. Oops.
やっぱり。で、なんで逃げるんだ。
やるね、リン。
Surprised you noticed me, bruh. She was pretty much hiding in plain sight.
割と本気で気配を消したんだけど。
I was trying pretty hard to be stealthy.
いつの間に。
Like between taking a bath and now.
ひょっとして俺をつけてきたのか？
出てくのを見かけたから。で、
Sharon was not good at stopping her.
やっぱり夜のデートとか？
Out for a late night romantic rendezvous.
シャロンさんに何か吹き込まれたのか？その、実は。
Rean explained how Captain Claire had called him and asked him to come up for a meeting.
それってやっぱりデートなんじゃ。
That's right, it is.
ごめん。ちょっと悪いことしたかも。
いや、だから違うって。そういうことなら、フィーも一緒に来るか？
いいの？
いいも悪いも、実習にも関わる情報みたいだからな。
Oh man, now Fee and Mishi are both joining in on this date.
正直、
Perfect.
軍の将校を相手に一人ってのも気が重かったしさ。
Rean, what?
わかった。でもその店に行く前にちょっと街を回りたいかも。
街を？
After we've been walking around all
初
day.
めての街に来たら昼と夜を見るのがセオリー。そうしないと落ち着かないというか。
That's fair.
なるほど。
Must be a Jaeger thing.
わかった。俺も付き合うよ。
Maybe.
あまり体位を待たせても悪いから、一回りするくらいでいいか？
十分だと思う。 それじゃレッツゴー。
Let's go. EP increased by 2. Rank level's getting kind of high. There's other people I was gonna talk to out here. Oh, are you going out? This floor is up until 11:30 in the evening. Try to make sure you're back by then. Or Sharon will have to bail us out or something. Giving regular employees like me just as much support as she gives Chairman Arena. Imagine what Rhineford would be like without her. Without Sharon. Sharon is, yeah, the goat. Oh. Dalton, Chairman Arena has been exceptionally busy as of late. She's spending much of her time in transit from one place to another. Can't help but be impressed by her vitality. I do find myself concerned for her. It's all those the nutritional bars. That's where she gets her vitality from. Nature Valley.
So yeah, 出るときにシャロンさんに見つからなかったか？
うん。気づかれたけど見逃してくれたっぽい。
She was supposed to stop them.
そうか。本当何者なんだろう。
I wonder what that commotion this evening was about. First time I've seen armored cars on the streets of Roar. I don't understand what they were arguing about even if you told me, but I wish they'd stop fighting. Yeah. That Papri, I've warned her time and time again not to listen to the radio while she's working. Simply unprofessional while we have customers checking in. With an image to uphold, she would do well to understand that. She actually got in trouble for it. I made some good deals today, with the way the Rhineford group's growing. Time is right for companies like mine to swoop in and sign some contracts. No one forgets what they need, we get some good money. Where does she go? It's probably on this side. Another day of unrewarded effort. Oh, Lady Annabelle, where are you? Guy's still searching for Annabelle. I wonder if I'll ever find her. I didn't even know who she is. Oh, are you here for a room? No, the front desk is downstairs, right? Damn, she didn't say anything about her radio. Papri. Oh, what a strange name. Showing off the crate is today really drove for sales. Right, it says calls for a celebratory drink on the way home. That's courageous. City, people think nothing of working until this late in the evening. In my opinion, the people of this town are working themselves too hard. They have been for a long time. For the one day, people here will forget what it means to be human. Very few people come to pray anymore. Hearts of the people in one go cold and invite disaster upon us all. A standoff between two armies this evening. It's as quiet at the hearts of the people. God, please grant the city peace. Okay. Stop right there. On the other side of this gate is Marquis Rogner's residence. Students, you look suspicious to me. Where are you from? I do not have been sent here by those railway military police dogs. Us.
妙に警戒してるね。
ああ、鉄道憲兵隊絡みか？
Maybe. There's a time when we sold products from other companies here. People were only ever interested in buying Rhineford goods. Customers seemed to believe they were elegant and built to last. It was just an Erebonian thing. Okay. And I got all the stuff I need from here. There's still a lot of people here. Must be really dedicated to the research, so we don't really have a reason to go inside right now. Right, meow. I thought he just wanted to go around the city. And saw us going in every place.
タイさんの指定ここだっけ？
ああ、そのはずだ。
Whoa, what happened here? I was in the middle of making a stew and the pot just exploded. Possibly because that had to happen, I haven't the faintest idea. That's really weird. My wife marches to the beat of her own drum. I beg and plead with her not to add her personal touches to her cooking, but will she listen? Sigh, no, she won't. That is, it feels like work is less exhausting than being at home. Sigh. Bro, what did she put in there? That's so weird. Cooking pots don't usually just explode, do they? Oh. I guess maybe circle around here too. I don't know. Welcome to the Aurora branch of the RF store. It's gotten pretty dark out. It's either time to buy a portable ornament light. We have a number of varieties here. I used to be an engineer, actually. At this time of day, I always find myself looking out for the factory workers going off for a drink. Suppose you could say it's a sight that characteristic of Aurora, practically part of the city's culture. Okay. Advance. This diner near the west exit of town is getting pretty popular. The food's great for the price. The waitress is pretty cute too. How could any laborer not love it? I know, I think it's about time I started thinking about dinner. I think we'll go to Advances. They're pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap actually. Oh, doggo. Oh my, I was so caught up in my reading I didn't notice the time. I think it's about time Zink and I head home. It's a good book though. I do like to read it. Ooh. Final freight train of the day went past earlier. It was packed with miners. Looks like they're done for their work over there. This is time Zink and I went home too. Aurora Airport. You can tell the provincial army has been on edge lately. Oh, they do something like that right in the middle of the city. Night sales were a lot lower than usual thanks to all their trouble. Can't seem too happy about that. That's wild. Oh, are there any new books, actually? I've already got those. Oh, a customer, you caught us just we were closing. Want to buy something? Please try to be quick about it. This is the Went on a date at the Sour. Cackle, that's what I like to see out of youngsters like you. Make sure you treat her right, you hear? That's really not what's going on here. You can really tell he's not one of Gwen's friends. So youngsters are meant to be. Make sure you treat her right. I'm wild. Ah, man, I'm tired. Rest hot anyway. I thought he was going to be here when I got back. I'm out playing with Lokomo right now. I'm probably getting covered in mud. And just look at you, you're covered in mud. Go and clean yourself up before dinner. Oh. Much. Amaji.
ここは 確か飲み屋だったか。
Classy bar.
賑わってるみたい。
Oh, it is. Hey, Log, order some more meat, will ya? I take half, you take half, and I'll pay for it later, I promise. Oh no, you'll just eat it all yourself. I won't, I swear, come on, man. Hey, Log, more meat. Munch, the food here's not half bad. Good portions, too. Whoever plays for a working class guy like me. I worked really hard today. Nothing to do but get a bite to eat and head straight to bed. Just because you order a beef bowl in here doesn't mean you'll actually get a beef bowl. You might get a pork bowl if you're lucky and have to get meat at all. That's how it is in here, Sly. What? Hey, Frick. How about you shut up while you're eating? All your complaints putting a bad taste in my mouth. Wow. Nothing beats a good ale. Hey, you, now bring me another draft, will ya? Isn't that who, Sybil's calling, you know? Come to think of it, Redby had a bunch of those military police guys in gray at the mine today, too. Gotta be up to something. Probably won't have anything to do with me, though. Hey, Yuna, top me up over here, gaha. Okay, talk to the bartender. Or Yuna, I guess they're too busy. Wait, I can. Things are awfully tense between them lately. Yeah, the Imperial Army and the French Army are always like that. Sounds like things have gotten even worse. Gaha, what you talking about, Yuna? Garen, inside voice. Sorry about that, Alyssa. Where was I again? Oh. Gaha. You hungry or something? We're just talking about Alyssa's back in town. You just sit down, right, and give us the dirt. Gaha. Stamina steak does sound pretty good. Can't believe that French army seriously brought armored cars onto the streets. Nothing good will come from us provoking them, though. I'll be waiting for the railway military police. Me pulling for them against the French army. Up we go. Okay, it's time to meet Claire, I think. We kept her waiting long enough. To the F bar. Well, looks like this is the place. Are we done looking around? After we meet with the captain, we probably won't have any more time to look around tonight. Yeah, let's go. Sour, please. Or another cat jam. Alright, now to find Captain Claire. Oh, wow. Whoa. We didn't dress right for this date. She's asleep. But damn. I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't come here in uniform. Charms of an older woman, eh? I think I'll manage. I got a lot accomplished today. They earned myself a drink in a nice place like this. Welcome, Daff. Hope you enjoy your visit. Oh, are you together? Welcome, Daff. Would you like something to eat? Alright, now to get started on their reports. I swear, do Harvest and Gregor do anything other than play around? They have no aspirations higher than improving the remote-controlled car. I remember them playing with that car.
すみません、遅れてしまって。
大丈夫ですよ。
Dang.
あら。どうも。
その成り行きでついてくることになって構いませんか？
ええ、もちろん。リーンさんの護衛と街の様子の確認でしょうか。
Surveying the town while acting as Reen's bodyguard.
私のこと結構知ってる。情報局方面から少々。
The intelligence division told me a little.
ですが、カウンターに3人はちょっと目立ちますね。奥の
True.
席に移動しましょう。
Rafik, get the heck out of here. I know, right? Bro. It's good to see you both. I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation. You may be right. I was hoping to get the chance to sit down and talk with you too, actually. Oh. You sure you don't want me to go? Yeah, get out. That's not what I mean. I have a lot of questions, like about why Milliam transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way towards answering a lot of the others. What exactly is it you and Chancellor Osborne are trying to accomplish? This is serious now. Let's look at the standoff with the Provincial Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right in the middle of the city. But maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority. It did look like your people were picking a fight. And viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that. But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point. Crossbow is buzzing with talks of independence, Albert's still weathering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order. The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police, the Intelligence Division. That may be the case. Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse. I can't deny that. But at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity. He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, like some others I could name. I want you to at least understand that. Wait, so... Wow, she really said it? So the Noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh? I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the four great houses. And the 3 airships the Imperial Liberation Front has been using have been traced back to Ordis as well. I've wondered how they got their hands on those. I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but Eustace's brother came to pick him up on the ground, didn't he? And that's what Tobal told us. Now Rufus just happens to help up on another of his secret trips. Captain Claire, what's going on in Roar? And how are Alyssa's family and the Rhineford Company involved? Guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place. The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Rhineford's first factory. Holy crow. Sounds serious. The first factory belongs to one of Rhineford's major divisions, right? Correct. It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing and other things. You're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now. If you're aware that project management at Ryanford is split up across several major branches, right? It is. On top of that, she got her hands in the development of her Arcus units too. Too much work for one person. Looks as she'd rather have under her wing right now. But I can't give a simple answer to that. Nice to say the chairman only knows small number of projects to the development at Ryanford. Wild. The directors. The directors. To think of it, I overheard Alyssa and Sharon talking about something like that. For years now, Ryanford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing. And the company's split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances. Some to the nobles, some to others supporting the Reformist faction. Oh, are you serious? So even companies are taking sides. I'm sure Irina Ryanford is aware of this, to at least some extent, as the company's chairman. The self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash. Because of that, I know she even has a full grasp of the situation. It's the first factor you guys have your sights set on that inspection. As long as the noble faction, I assume. You assume correctly. Oh. The French army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's quarrel. I imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions to get them back in line. The thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I might doubt she'll be able to target the underlying problem. Sounding shadier by the minute. You can say that again. The situation's even more dire than I thought. While this is going on, the factional conflict is burning hot across the rest of the Empire. I told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country. Aurora has an extra fuse of its own. Try to get an understanding of the crisis unfolding here, and do your best to stay out of it. Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list. I wish you the best for the remainder of your field study. Please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police Branch Office in Roar Station. Dang, she can pay for the bill. Certainly enjoy the rest of your evening. Wait, the bill. Looks like she just picked up our tab. She gave us some good intel too. Very even. I can't just go running after her now. We are one. So you like the mature type, huh? That's an opening for another date. Reem can pick up the bell next time. She's sort of like Sarah, except responsible and composed. You can say that again. Agree. Oh. It's yours. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking. Reen, what are you doing? Oh. It's just you, Alyssa. Oh. Just you. Ouch. What do you mean, it's just you? Is it true some girl invited you out for a night in the town? Oh, hold on. A late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Reen. Anyway, good job, kiddo. Better settle the details later, huh? I'll do no such thing. No, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. He was with him too. Sigh. Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us. I'm ready to head back. Yeah, I think that'd be for the best. Melissa's angry.
おっとランクアップしたわね。
I think this is a good stopping
ご
point,
褒美をあげなきゃね。
especially because it's 10:30 in the morning. I should have gone to bed a while ago. Or a jacket, oh nice. Yo, we're like 2 ranks away. Me and 0.
明日も期待してるわよ。
Apparently this isn't a good stopping point north of our city. Something's gonna go down. Oh, it's terrace. Time has come. Or really should be the third to witness for conviction. Damn.
了解よ。
一丁派手にぶちかましてやるとするか。
Uh-oh.
聞いた通りだ、てめえら。
Boss man.
明日は俺たちにとって真の意味での正念場になる。
Red letter day for us. Whoa.
鉄血の首を取る最後にして最大の下ごしらえ。
Sweep in and take the Chancellor's head.
みんな全力を尽くしましょう。
I feel like I know what's about to gonna happen. I feel like I know what's gonna happen soon. Yawn. So tired. The air here is so fresh. Super city with this many factories. I also look so mad. It's because we're up in the mountains. I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine. Yeah, well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living here. Claire. Sure is a nice day today, isn't it, Alyssa? Not as nice as last night must have been. I told you, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you. After all those things you said to me last night, you're rushing out to meet another girl. Yikes. Okay, but hear me out. It was Captain Claire. Oh, the skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today. Well, all things considered, even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to go out on your own. I know. In hindsight, I keep regretting it to myself. In hindsight, I regret keeping it to myself. So it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Reen, even dressed down. I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the provincial army on patrol. Yo, she was dressed up. What are you talking about? Guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself. Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though. Wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. I bet she was a real knockout. Bro, you didn't even know, Crow. Come on, that pair is bringing any man step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone. Claire. No, it's not like I knew she was gonna show up wearing a cocktail dress, I swear. You seemed pretty taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though. And your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene. Oh, really? Damn it, Fee, you're not helping? He has a cauliflower. Right along, Michigang. Heck yeah. You know it. So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you're caressing with a beautiful woman. Were you? You lucky son of a... I mean, for shame, Reen. Hey, I haven't slept either. Right on. Yeah. We're here representing the Academy on a field study. For shame. What a lucky guy. I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. This is the Still Awake squad for now. I'm gonna pass over real soon. It's a gone fat ninja though. Now that we know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Alyssa? Yeah, I'm in. In short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, prompting an inspection. And all the while, the provincial army's been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that. Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the Noble faction. I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years now. Mother always allowed it. Thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations. Never thought that'd lead to something like this. Seemed like the lesser of two evils. By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do other divisions have their own political allegiances? Well, to give you a basic idea, this is a bit oversimplified, of course, but divisions are made of many people and they have all of their own opinions. First factory, Noble faction. Iron and steel, large machinery. Second factory, guns, tanks, general armament, performance faction. Third factory, Bunny Ears, Orbital airships. Fourth development division, Orbital communications, battle ordnance, chairman controlled. But the positions of each division's directors are clear as day, though. First and second factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years. Even still, I wouldn't have expected the first factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection. Or orbital trains and orbital airships, I see. Neither would I. Right, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this. When we tie this all up nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us. Sounds like a plan. That's the spirit. Offhand, I'd say this falls under the scope for a field study too. Thanks everyone. Sounds like we're in for a ride. Let's take a look at the field study task Sharon gave us for today. Field study day 2. Highway monster. Versus monsters appeared in the Nurse's highway. Army requests extermination. Soldiers are afraid of Marquis Ragnar services. Okay. Shots fired. Those of us at Ranford Second Factory have developed a new type of orbital gun. I'd like to have it tested. Speak with me at RF Arms if you fancy giving it a shot. Crying over lost milk. Vanilla. Milk is missing. Could you please help us find our beloved little kitty? Yeah. Any would-be heroes. Come to me at my house next to Dining Bar F. Vanilla. Yeah, I think we can handle these. It's still 8 AM. We have plenty of time to work our way through the list. No. I'm going to bed. While we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things stand between Reinbert's division. Look alive, everyone. Roger. No. Alright. I can save. And I can go to sleep. Thank you all for hanging out. It was great. A great time. We went on a secret date with Claire. Bruh. That's all I wanted in life. I can rest easy now. Anyway, I'm too tired to raid someone. I'm just gonna go to bed. But have a good night, and we'll see you guys tonight for more of this. Maybe I'll try to start earlier. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how much I sleep, I guess. And yeah, see you guys later.